honey, how are y'all doing tonight? Woo, honey. When I tell y'all, are y'all here? Can y'all hear me? Is the coast is clear? I gotta tell y'all a lot that's going on, honey. I didn't even get a chance to tell y'all in my last live. Y'all know we just went live just recently, honey. We just went live and it was so much being told. Renee, we had her breaking down. She was exposing everything, honey. But I got more reports of her in this video as well. And I just want to know how y'all doing. Let's get justice for Tyrone. Let's put them blue hearts up. Let's get the blue hearts up. Come on now. Come on. Justice for Tyrone. Let's get the likes up. And some of y'all have not seen this video where the family is speaking, and I need y'all to see this. I need y'all to see this video.
My answers from man. My answer's gonna come from the God I serve. A lot of y'all probably don't know or ever heard me speak like this, but I have something in me that was instilled from birth. That's Psalms 91, Psalms 23. It's bigger than all of us. To the Jennings family, I love y'all. Special thanks to Miss Ora Lee. If it weren't for you, it wouldn't be no Renee and me. If it weren't for my mother, my Charlotte, it wouldn't be no T2. I come before all y'all asking y'all, let's tighten up, man.
Stick together.
Let's tighten up. I got it. Because at the end of the day, what my son stood for was royalty.
I know that's right.
He wasn't no regular. Every
Come on
step
now.
he moved with family, one body, one head.
Yes.
No separation. He loved me just as well as he loved Renee. And at the end of the day, we can't help the cards that we was dealt, but we're gonna put the faces on it.
Come on now.
To the death of me, that's my calling, y'all. If I gotta beat up the streets, I gotta lift up every rock, I gotta go back to Gainesville, whatever I gotta do, fly a helicopter.
He said, if I got to beat up the streets, if I have to lift up every rock, if I got to go back to Gainesville. Did you hear that, Wes? Press 2 of y'all heard what he said.
I
He said, if
definitely
I got
heard
to
him.
beat up the streets to get justice for his son, he ain't playing about his son, baby. He said, if I got to beat up the streets, you know what that means. Lulu, where you at, girl? Why Lulu don't have this energy? Why Lulu's not fighting for justice? Can y'all tell me that? Can y'all riddle me that? She
I
ain't
have
called the
yet
police.
to see it. I have
She
yet to
ain't.
see any post that say justice for Dro
Okay,
from Lulu.
that part.
Helicopter with his name on it. I'm gonna do what I gotta do.
Long live T2.
I want to ask everybody here,
Woo! So that was the mama saying justice for Joe. Now, before I continue on, I gotta stop that because, honey, Natasha came out earlier today and she has some stuff to say. I don't know if you guys know, but it seems like Natasha and the mama Renee, they were going back and forth today. Press 1 if you saw it. Press 5 if you missed it. Now, I might not go over everything unless y'all really want me to. I did go over it my last live, but right there, it just hit me, and I said, you need to pull that up because it just hits right there. It hits right there. And I got a lot of stuff to show y'all. So Natasha came up. She says, I'm confused. A whole month, it was justice for Lulu. And you know who else been saying justice for Lulu? BG and our other girl. Okay, now it's justice for Dro. Stop it. You should have been screaming louder than me for your child. But if you didn't want an investigation from the jump. My bro did that. You mad at the wrong person. That's right. If you guys did not know, earlier today, the mom came out busting shots at the auntie. And all the auntie was doing is just trying to get justice for her baby. All right. Damn, y'all didn't see nothing I showed y'all. Did y'all see anything? Nope. All right, let me pull this back up here. Hold on. Look, I'm thinking I'm showing them, girl. I really got to pay attention to the display. So let's go here. I'll read that again. It says here, this is what Natasha put on earlier. It says, I'm confused. A whole month, it was justice for Lulu. Now it's justice for Joe. Just stop it, honey. You've been screaming louder than me. You should have been screaming louder than me for your child. But you didn't want an investigation from the jump. My brother did that. You mad at the wrong person. So all this tells me is the mama, she did not want an investigation from the jump. Is that true, Wes? Wes? Lord. Renee didn't need to say nothing because she was actually taking up for Lulu. Really? Can you come up here and hit that link? Can we talk about that? Can we talk about that? And hold on, before you, don't be, look, somebody gonna say which channel. We not doing this on here. We not putting no channels out here. Moderators, if people putting people channels out here, block them. We not doing that today, baby. Okay? We not doing that. We not doing that. You're not gonna disrespect me in my house, even if Miss West is quiet.
Wait a minute, what's going on? Because I'm sitting here trying to figure out what's going
They
on.
trying to disrespect me, trying to, talk about another channel. We not doing that.
Baby,
Not
why
over
talk
here.
about another channel when all the channels is coming here to get to see?
Okay, honey, you gonna make me lose my mind up in here, Shit, homegirl ain't saying shit no way. Hell. All right, so going back to here to Natasha, I was asking you, is it true that the mama did not want an investigation in the beginning?
From the beginning, yeah, because remember, she was chanting, leave Lulu alone. She was all for Lulu coming to the funeral and everything. It was like, and the sister was too. That's what they were saying in the beginning. So now all of a sudden, like Auntie said, the day of the funeral, it's justice for Dro.
All right, so I always wanted to bring out this. It was some things going out, and they were saying that Tyrone was not on the obituary. So someone sent me this, and his name is on the obituary. If you guys look down here, it says Tyrone Davis. Do you guys see this? Press 4 if you can see Tyrone Davis, his father, Tyrone Davis. Press 4 if you guys can see that. Please let
Mm-hmm.
me know. All right, you see it. Press 4 if you guys
Yes.
see it. So the live before here, we were told that his name was not on the obituary. The father name is on the obituary. So I do apologize because I did get mad at Renee. Renee, I got mad at you, girl. I got mad at you, girl, for leaving the father name off. But honey, I was misinformed. So I apologize. And I'm coming here to correct it. Now press 55 if Gigi correct her wrongs. No. Matter of fact, just say hashtag Gigi corrects her wrongs. Okay. I was wrong about it. I apologize. Now I'm correcting it. The man Tyrone Davis' name was in the obituary. This is the obituary. And thank you, supporters, for correcting me and sending me the proper information. I really appreciate that because I was really pissed off earlier. Okay. All
Okay.
right. All right. So we got that clear. All right. She said no pictures of the dad in the obituary. Yeah. But the name was there. The name was there. Okay. The name was there. No picture, but the name was there. All right. Maybe she didn't have no picture. I don't know. She could
Well,
have
is
got the
Lulu
picture.
name on here? Let me see.
No, Nunu name was not on there. They did tell me, they said Lulu name is not on here.
Okay.
All right. So you don't have to worry about that. They didn't put Lulu name on there. All right.
Okay.
Uh-huh. So this is the cover of the obituary, I'm assuming. All right. These are some inside of the pictures of the obituary, so you guys can see it right here. All right. Look at it. Let's get these likes up. So I see a whole bunch of Renee. Okay. Shit, all I see is Renee. Hell.
They said that's her baby.
But I don't see his father. His father picture is not in here. I don't see the picture of Lulu on here either. You know, all I see is Renee, Renee, Renee. Hell, this is the Renee book. All right. Y'all ready to move on? All right. So these are some more pictures. This is the obituary. All right. Check it out. Get into it. All right. All right. These are some more pictures of the obituary. I believe these are his kids. I believe he only have two, which is his son and his daughter. So check it out. There it is. There it is. All right. What else we got? Oh, these are some other pictures. I guess his love for cars and trucks. There it is. Get into it. Get into it. Yep. All right. And this is, I guess, the ending of the obituary, you guys. Mm-hmm. People are saying nice obituary. Yep. Uh-huh. Okay. All right. What else I have for you guys? Anyone who knew Tyrone? All right. So we'll get back to that
That's
later.
the yeah, that's the friend. That's Lulu friend.
Yeah. Okay. We'll get back to that later. So no, we can get to this. So let's talk about the insurance. Now, the insurance policy, they are saying that Lulu name is on his insurance. They did that a couple of months before they took the trip, a couple of months before he died, before he was taken out of here. Okay. It was also reported that Lulu stole over $25,000. Some people said she stole over a quarter of a million. Okay. So in anywhere between 25,000 to $250,000 she has stolen. So Renee, she got wind of this and she went off. This is a screenshot. This is Tyrone's mom. She is speaking out, y'all. She says, I really, you know what? I'll let you read it since I can't read. Go ahead.
Don't do that. I really, really wish y'all stop lying on my son name. Do y'all know how hurtful this is? Y'all won't even let me grieve as a mother. Y'all people are so dumb and stupid. How can anyone move that kind of money without having a red flag? Rest my dumb son. What? Rest my darn son's name. He was a real legend, not a false ass's talk. No, nothing about him is real life. I'm sick of this bull BS. Y'all have going on for clout, money, and views. Shaking my head. It's so sad. I'm hurting that I will never see my son again. And the nerve of y'all playing in line on his name. Grow up and get a real life. Nina Johnson.
All right. So what stuck to me is pretty much she is saying, you know what? It's no way. I would never. Okay. It says right here, because she said a whole bunch, but what stuck out to me is y'all people are so dumb and stupid. How can anyone move that kind of money? So
Mm.
without having a red flag. So she doesn't believe that Lulu took that money, took $250,000 out of his bank account. She don't believe that he would take. She took that money without red flags. Press one if you agree with the mom. You feel like there's no way Lulu could move $250,000 without red flags.
Well,
Press
maybe
five.
Lulu didn't move the money.
Hold on, Wes. Press five if you feel like she did it, but she did it crookedly. She did it in a way where it's scammed and you can't detect it. You know how these scammers do. These scammers, they defraud billionaires and millionaires. I hear they take a whole bunch of money out of these millionaires and billionaire accounts. Like they do a lot of stuff. So I don't know, but this is what's been reported. And Nina, she said it's coming from, did tell Miss West. What did Nina
Yeah,
tell us?
she said hers is coming from a very reliable source.
Okay, did she tell you the source or you forgot?
She didn't say the source name unless I'm not mistaken. She was
Child,
saying
I
the
know what she
family.
said, but I ain't gonna say it. But okay,
Did
okay.
she?
Child, you gotta listen, Miss West. I
Did
can't. I'm
she
not
say
gonna repeat it.
auntie?
I'm not gonna repeat it, girl. Okay, so it
Okay.
says if he has an account, he's able to move it from account to account. It's so easy. An investigator, I saw it often. So people say, yeah, it can happen. It can happen. It can happen so easy. They are also saying that Lulu, she moved this money over time. It was not all in one time, y'all. It was over time. You guys know it's been over a month. So can you move all that money over a month? Can you move all that money within a month? It's been close to a month. So it's possible. I mean, after all, he had her name on the life insurance. He had her name, God knows who else, where she could sign and do a lot of stuff. That was his wife.
And
He called
but
her
they got
wifey.
the same last name too.
They got the same last name too, and he was planning to marry her. So it is possible. It's very much possible. I don't doubt it. But Renee, for whatever reason, she feels like it's impossible. You guys are lying, and your lying is pissing her off. All right. So come up here and hit that link. I know a lot of you guys be like, y'all wait last minute to come and hit that link at the same damn time. I'm telling you right now, come on and hit that link. Other stuff I had to share with you guys. Now, you sent me this, right? Now, what does this talk about before I play it, Miss West?
This is just one of his motivational speeches, and sometimes you just gotta read in between the lines. Me personally, I believe Dro was already seeing a lot of things, and he was using that as an outlet to speak about his relationship.
Got it.
And
All
he's
right.
speaking, yeah.
All right. So here, I know I told y'all I was going to have a family member come up and speak, right? Press two if y'all remember me saying, I'm going to have a family member come up and speak. Come on now. Press two if y'all remember that shit. Okay. Ain't nobody forgot. Ain't nobody forgot. Ain't nobody forgot. All right. Now, y'all know I always keep it real with y'all. Press seven if I always keep it real with y'all. All right. I'm an open book. I'm an open book. I don't got nothing to hide. I don't got nothing to hide. Okay. So let's get these likes up. Let's get the likes up. Let's get the likes up, y'all. Let's not play with it. All right. Unfortunately, the family did it to me again, girl. This my second time, and I'm not liking this shit. They backed out again the last minute. All right. So I will go here with the messages. On Monday, they reached out to me and said, hey, people have been sending my family your two videos about my cousin and Lulu. I would like to give you my number to talk to you because we see you said Lulu jumped in your inbox. Because we want to see facts or proof of what was said in the YouTube videos. All right. I got some things I want to say to BG, and you can record me and I'll play it on your live. And I said, yes, I can. Send them goddamn auto notes. Okay, just send me an auto notes and I'll replay it. Okay, it says okay after my cousin repassed. Okay, we can either set it up on live or whatever you want. I talked to my family; they're okay with it. All right, all right. So I say yes, that would be great. Can you do it tomorrow, which is today? All right. Guess what time? 8:30 p.m. Yes, that's good. Okay, 8:30. Today I will be with my family and I'll be speaking. We will be ready. All right, we ready. All right, woo. All right, we gonna get some intel, y'all. Okay, it says okay. So 8:30 p.m. is still a great time. That was at 4:28 p.m. All right, they said yes. All right, all right. So at 8:02, hey, we here, but they said they don't do it. We not gonna feed into the negativity. Thank you though. And I said, okay. I bowed out gracefully. All right. So there's that, honey. All
Okay.
right. All right. All right. So how did I handle that? Was I nice? Was I sweet, you guys? Was I out of order? How did I handle that? Comment, let me know how I handle that. You know what I mean? All right. So I just wanted to be transparent with you guys, let you guys know I'm not hiding anything from you guys. I want you guys to know you can trust me. I'm not telling you guys, hey, I have somebody coming here and it was all made up. I'll show you all the receipts. You know, it is what it is. Unfortunately, this happened with the family the second time. So, hell. All right, what do y'all say? You handled it professionally. Thank you, baby. Thank you. Thank you. All right. All right. All right. All right. Yeah. So here, where we are now. Okay. It said, "Dang, I figured that was going to happen. Everything is being investigated." All right. We got some people calling in. So, Witty, Kitty Witty, 2020, Keto Weeder.
Hello.
Hey, Keto Weeder.
What's up? I'm calling from Atlanta.
Girl, what's going on in
I
Atlanta? Now, somebody was telling me that is Lulu down in Atlanta?
don't know if she is or not, but when
Okay,
I found
so
out
hold
that she
on,
was a counselor,
Keita Wita. Then somebody told me that Lulu was with Renee last night. Do y'all want to see the receipts of that, honey? Press 5 if y'all want to see the receipts of that. Some because you know I got my spies are everywhere. Okay,
you know
my
what? Y'all
spies
talking about
are
she and that
everywhere.
voodoo hoodoo. She probably the one who causing all that confusion with them. She probably like, let me detour them
Probably
away from
so.
me.
That part.
Mm-hmm.
And I
She want to get some of that attention off her. Cause at the end of the day,
hell
what
yeah.
y'all beef got going on? They got nothing to do with what's going on right now. You just put
Right.
your butt in the ground. Bump the auntie. You need to be saying why this hoe
Okay.
left your
And
son on the side of the road. Let's
ooh,
stay
Kita Wita.
focused.
Hello.
Okay?
And I've been having nightmares, Kita Wita. Okay.
Now I don't have no nightmare. Lulu
I
ain't talking about nothing, but
did.
like they said, what done in the dark gonna come to the light. Then I found out she a counselor. You know, I'm a counselor too, but I love my news. I ain't finna leave them on the side of the road. Okay?
Okay. Y'all get the likes up, honey. Kita Wita talking it. Talking it.
I
Now,
ain't gonna leave her.
this is what I want to show you guys, okay? This is somebody gave me a screenshot. This was the live that we did earlier, I believe. I'm not sure when I did this live, but it comes from my live. And I don't read all the comments in my live. I just can't. So somebody was like, you need to look at this. It says, I heard Lulu and Renee was hanging out together last night at this 4 a.m. spot we have here in
No.
that I don't know how true it is. You know, they was just like, "Have you been looking in your comments?" I said, "Okay."
Um,
So y'all know, you take it or leave it. I'm not saying it's true. I'm hell. They want me to look at it. It's already out here in the public. I want y'all to look at it too. That's all I'm doing.
You
You
know what,
understand?
Gigi? And I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna just let that be that. So you know what they
Tell,
say? A lot
tell
of
it.
men are attracted to women who are like their mothers. And you know, I've been listening to them folks saying that Renee ain't the
Ooh,
one who raised that boy. And I'm gonna tell you, I was in a
she
situation
didn't.
like that. Where I raised this little boy up from the time that he was 8 to 15. Do you know when he died, the mama who was out here on the street doing whatever she wanted to, they gave the sympathy to her when I was the one who actually raised the little boy. So when you looking at this situation, I knew what was going on. I knew what time it was. But like I said, they act too much alike. You wanna know why she sided with her? Cause she see herself in her.
Possibly. They said Lulu. No, Lulu is not in the obituary. I didn't see her in the obituary.
She
So
don't
if that's
need to
the
be.
question, no, she was not in the obituary. Because I believe, why wasn't she in the obituary? Why
She don't
wasn't
need
she
to
in
be.
the
She the reason.
Okay, but then what I still wanted, what is Renee and Lulu's status right now? Are they cool?
Exactly.
Are they
Cause you see how she
distant?
just broke down. I was really hurt because I do understand her being hurt after losing so many children. But then at the end of the day, don't throw shots at the people who actually. And then how the hell you didn't put your baby dad in there? You done named your son after this nigga.
Mm.
You still put him in the obituary without knowing that you put him in the obituary because you named your child after the name.
Yeah, his name is in there, but they said the pictures is not, but the his name
Nah,
is in
give
there.
him his credit, bro. Give him his credit. He's deserving of that.
Of course. Yeah, his picture should have been in the obituary. You damn right. You
I
damn
don't
right.
like, you know what I'm saying? I don't get in
I
family.
didn't. Did you see
Hey.
Natasha in the obituary?
Oh, nah, I ain't see her either, but like I said, hell, I wasn't in no obituary without telling you about the little boy. So, I mean, I guess
Why wasn't more of the family in the obituary? Ain't that strange?
it definitely is. But like I said, when people die, a lot of people want recognition for stuff they didn't do. But like she just said, there is a God. You got to answer for what you did. And I'm not going to even hold you. Because like I said, the same thing happened with this little boy. Do y'all think it's strange when you keep losing children like that? The sins of your fathers and your mothers. It just
Mm.
happened to somebody I knew. He lost his cousin, his uncle, and he lost his own life within that
Yeah.
same year. It
Well,
be
Kitty,
generational stuff.
yeah, let's get back on here because it's a lot of other stuff to cover. All right. So, anything else you wanted to say about Tyrone?
I just hate that he lost his life like that because he seemed like he was just a bright soul. But with them Leos, they very loyal. I done seen them be loyal to the wrong people at all times. So I mean, I just pray for him and his children, and I just hope his family get themselves together because we need to have that whole Lulu need to be locked up, okay, and their brother.
Okay. All right. Peaches, are you there?
Yes, hi Gigi. I love you, girl.
I love you too, girl. What's going on? Now, you said you got a
Girl,
lot to say.
girl, I do. My children be like, "Come, mama, you okay? You okay?" I'm like, "No, girl, this thing got me mad."
I understand. Talk to me.
I be yelling at the phone. I personally feel like she Ben had this plotted. Like when she first found out she was taking him on that trip, I agree. When the person came on early, like this was plot. I'm from the streets. I grew up in the streets. You could tell in the videos, like when I go through his videos, you could see that his love was genuine and it was pure. Hers, not at all. Not at all. She loved the things that he can provide for her, but relationship wise, that was a front. That was phony. She just loved what she can get from Joe.
So, was this a setup, Peaches?
Yes, it definitely was. It definitely was. And I pray that his family, both sides, they get the justice, and her brother, and whoever else was involved. And I also feel like whoever else it was, for because if he known to carry any street nigga that's known, whether you in the streets or out the streets, if you from the hood and you grew up around violence, you know you're not gonna not be take no weapon. If you carry like that, they say he carried, he's not gonna be comfortable enough to go somewhere without his peace. He was comfortable around her, and if that third party, if he was aware the third party was there, he had to be comfortable around him too.
Well, people are saying that it was a setup. Somebody got inside that truck at the Papa John's and he did not know.
Yeah, and he didn't expect it.
Yeah, it was unexpected.
And like the girl was saying earlier, that's why him taking her on that cabin trip was the perfect time because they had to get him away from his family so he won't have nobody to come to his rescue right away. So they couldn't do it while they was in his city. They had to get him somewhere out of his element, away from around his pet people that could get him right away. So this was definitely a plot.
Yeah. All right, you heard it. It was a plot. Do you believe the money, the insurance? What do you think about that? They're saying that he put her as insurance, name as a beneficiary three
And
months, 3 months before he
that's
died.
probably
Before
was her motive. That had to be the motive for them to go through with it, because they want the money.
Mhm.
And then you could tell when he was in when I watched the video when he was in the mall with the brother, the brother was only going along with it. I believe the brother is actually her lover.
That's what everybody is saying. It's something about that twin. Allie, are you there? Allie. Okay, Allie got it on mute. Allie, unmute yourself, girl. Okay. What else I wanted to ask you? Allie can never get it together. I promise you.
You know what I wanted to say, Gigi, when I'm
Go
starting to
ahead, Miss
believe?
West. All right, Peaches, I'll call you back. Go ahead.
Okay.
Oh, okay. This is what I'm starting to believe now, y'all. Now that we're really like getting layers under the layers. What if Lulu did not withdraw the money or did the exchange? What if Renee did it and Lulu? That's why they keep taking up for each other. You feel me? Like she don't want to. I don't know. It's more to it
Now,
than just
how
that.
Renee get into it, girl?
Because Renee was on the scene before the Davis family got there.
I know, but how did you figure Renee? I mean, it sounds like you just throwing names out there.
No,
They said Lulu for a reason.
they saying Lulu because Lulu probably just taking that blame for Renee.
No,
It's
that don't make
I
sense.
don't know. It kind of do make sense.
No, it
Someone
doesn't.
said,
Why would I blame just Lulu for this? They have to have some proof because were the first one that said that Lulu did it. That's what Miss Davis said, Natasha. She's not going to say Lulu for no reason just to put Lulu name out there. She has to have some type of proof that it was Lulu. If it
well, they
was
also
Renee, she would have
said,
said Renee. She
well,
ain't
they
scared of no
also
Renee.
said that it was switched
Natasha is
from.
not scared of Renee.
No, I don't think that. I'm just saying it's more to it than what we think. They said that the money was a joint account, but it was also switched into one of his accounts. So it didn't go like into Lulu account. It went into another one of his accounts. I don't know what happened after that. That's why I'm saying it could have been. I'm just, thinking of different scenarios that could have happened. Someone else in the chat was saying that too. So that made me think like, yeah, I was thinking the same thing. But we trying to figure it out.
All right. Allie, you keep on coming up here. Your stuff ain't working, girl. All right, come up here if y'all want to link, if y'all want to speak something about it. You better hurry up and do it now. It says that's dead wrong on Jesus, God, Lord. All right, that makes sense. All right, so do y'all believe that the mother Renee stole the damn money? I don't believe it, but clearly some of y'all is siding with Miss West. Press one if that's what you believe. You believe Renee did it? Huh? 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 Press one. Hurry up. Do you believe Renee did it? The
I'm just
crime
trying to get
mother?
to the bottom of
No,
it.
Miss Wade, because earlier today you talking about, oh,
That was
the
I said
crime
after
mother.
everything starting to come
The
out.
crime mother.
I still have sympathy as for a grieving mother. A lot of my
Mm,
friends and my family have lost children. So I know that piercing scream that she felt. That I know that so
okay.
real. So I felt that.
Miss Bell, you're on. Miss Bell? Lord, Miss Bell can get that shit together. G Gigi. Okay, Gigi, you was just on, girl. See, y'all doing too much. Miss Bell, are you there?
Gigi, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Anybody?
Miss Bell. Lord. All right. Something going on, Miss
I'm
Bell. Lord have mercy. I can't stand when this stuff go way ahead. All right. Press 9 if you think it was just Lulu, like they said it. Like Natasha said it was Lulu. Press 9 if you say Lulu. That's what Auntie Natasha said. Hell, that's what I'm gonna go with. Okay, I don't think it was a mom because Natasha would have said the mom.
Come on. Well, both of them then.
Now see you adding shit.
They together. It's not a one man thing. This is a team situation. She did not do this alone. Do you believe she did this alone, Gigi?
So that's crazy. Renee gonna cuss your ass out.
I'm sorry.
She gonna cuss your ass out. Renee, I ain't saying this shit. This is Miss West. She gonna cuss your ass out.
Oh
Trust and
no,
believe
you
that.
didn't, Gigi.
Yeah, she gonna get your butt.
Renee.
Gigi.
Hello.
Gigi. Hey.
Hey, how y'all doing?
Good. Speak up. Talk to me. What are your thoughts? Who stole that money? Was it the mom or was it Lulu?
To me, honestly, I think they both have something to do with it. It just seems like
Thank
she was
you.
so hush in the beginning, and it's like his dad's side of the family seem like the ones that be really kicking up so hard for him. So it's very confusing and shocking at the same time because I feel as though that she didn't kick up for him the way she should have, and it's very disturbing, being as though that her son and then her other sons was murdered. Like, it's just unbelievable, the whole situation. Like, I've been following it since day one. It's very sad, and I really want justice for T2, and I really hope they find out what happened to him as soon as possible.
Hmm. They said that his mom is on the police report saying it was an accident. Are you sure? Gigi, is that
Mm,
true?
Listen, I don't,
Gigi, is
an
that true?
accident,
Gigi, you said you was watching this since day chip one. Gigi, you gonna have
yeah,
to get your ass up off that bed, honey. You making me sleepy. Come on, get that ass up and talk to us right. Hell, she all
yeah,
relaxed and stuff, like she talking to her boo. Come on now, we your girlfriends. We ain't your boo, okay?
I know.
You need that energy. Hell.
We all trying to figure this out. We all trying to connect the dots. Every day is just different scenarios and things coming up. So I
All
hope
right,
we all
so
can
Miss
help crack
West,
this
is
case.
that true? His
What,
mom
baby?
on a police report saying it was an accident. That's what Diamond gonna say. I don't
I
know if
haven't
Diamond
seen
lying
the
or not.
incident report yet. This is my first time hearing of that. Where you see this at, Diamond?
Yeah. Then Black gonna follow it up. Talking about but see, Black Diamond. See all these diamonds, it could be the same person, right? Ain't that something?
Mhm.
Okay, first it was what diamond? It was some diamond. Now it's Black Diamond. How many diamonds? The next diamond gonna say the mom initially said it was an accident. Diamond. I'm gonna need somebody else that's not a diamond to say that. Okay.
How about a pearl?
Okay. That's something. Okay. Uh-uh. Mm-mm. It says a mama thought Lord, I'm looking at the picture and why the eyes looking up like that? I'm so distracted by the damn picture. They said the mom thought she was getting some insurance money from his work policy, but now the shit has hit the fan. Damn, damn.
Mm,
Somebody messing up the program. Okay, I
mm,
guess
mm,
Told
they
you.
saying
mm.
the auntie messing up the program.
Yeah, with all this social media shit.
Okay, it says
Mhm.
I think it's Lulu. However, I can't rule out Renee. Renee is suspect. Miss Johnson, are you
Hmm.
there?
I am.
Talk to me. You in the bathroom, girl?
I am.
What you doing in the bathroom?
Finna get in the tub.
Girl, what type of soap you use?
Olay with shea
Oh,
butter.
that's what I'm talking about. I love me old lady. I'm an old lady bitch myself. But go ahead.
Okay, so I just seen you were on, and
I just wanted to say that I'm just a little confused as to why Lulu is not in custody.
You know why? Because it takes a long
Mm.
time. They gotta investigate, and she not, and they, they're gonna be quiet until they got some. They want to make sure they get it right. Sometimes this take months, so
Oh,
they're watching her. They're looking at everything, but it's gonna take a minute. It's not an overnight process because they're gonna take a minute. They got some information, but it's gonna take a minute.
and the funeral. Oh my God! I just couldn't imagine their pain having to bury a loved one and not really knowing what happened.
I know that's right,
It's just so heartbreaking.
and it is. All
But
right.
it's
Anything else, Johnson?
no, no, thank you.
All right, baby. Okay. Miss Johnson was taking them paws too damn long. I'm like, okay. God damn. I want to say, breathe again. Breathe again. What's that song called? And I just can't thinking about. Okay.
Tony
Jay,
Braxton.
are you there? Jay exclusive. Jay. Jay, unmute yourself, please. Jay. See this is what I'm talking about. Jay. See, Jay playing them
Get
games.
him out of here.
Yeah, get your ass out of here, Jay. Get, get
We
your
ain't
ass
got time.
right. What he on? I don't know what he on. He on something. I'm looking. It says, why would the aunt and dad would lie about the account being zero out? I never said they lied. Nobody never said they lied. I believe Auntie Natasha when she said that. Okay. Uh
Yeah, me
huh.
too.
It says she murdered that man because he found out that she was pregnant by her brother slash boyfriend. What? Ooh,
Mm.
honey, I don't know about that. If she, man, okay. Now, see, you brought this up. All right, now, BG, which is Romika's, no, which is Lulu friend, said that he put pause on her and took out the twins. That Lulu was pregnant with twins, and he put pause on her, and he got the twins under live from Lulu. Wes, do you remember them saying that?
I definitely do.
All right, press 5 if y'all remember. Lulu friend came up here and said that. Press 5 if y'all remember that. Press 5 if y'all remember that. Hurry up, hurry up. Because Miss West, she did her research and she got me the video. They said go look at the Valentine's video. Okay, so let's pull up the Valentine's video. All right. Let me see. I know I got it in here somewhere. Damn, where that Valentine video at? Mm-mm-mm. Don't you hate when this happens? Cause I know I done pulled it up. Okay, there it is. There it is. Whoop, there it is.
It's
Whoop, there
Mother's
it is.
Day.
Okay, Mother's Day. So it's not Valentine's Day. Which one is it?
It's
Valentine's or Mother's
Mother's
Day?
Day.
Okay. It says, Happy Mother Day, Queen. I appreciate what you are and who you are to both me and the Rugrats. Now, who, but is he, okay.
I think he's talking
The-
about his two children.
Okay. Thank you. The Rugrats, the kids before. Okay. It says, I can only imagine what you going to be to the twins. All right, because allegedly they were having twins. That's what BG, the girl, said. Okay, or it said, or what's the other one name? Not BG, but what's the other one? One of
Loveliness,
Lulu friends, loneliness.
loveliness,
It
loneliness.
says, "I love you, and I hope you enjoyed your night." Okay, I don't know how true that is because she could be lying because they Lulu lie, so her friends. All right, so this is the clip. This is supposed to be Mother's Day. And I guess he said Happy Mother's Day. I guess that's when she was allegedly pregnant. This is what people are saying. I don't know how true if she was pregnant or not, but this is what they saying. And this they always look like they got some good food. Okay. He be
Mm-hmm.
taking her to them nice restaurants, right?
Yes, good.
Uh-huh.
So
So there it
somebody
is.
is congratulating them over here in the comments. If you see,
Yeah, congratulations, twins. Nephew, wow. Congratulations,
Mm-mm-mm.
twins, nephew. Wow. So they're saying twins. They said twins. Wow. Did she lose them or something? So as you guys see, she was pregnant with twins. I said, probably another lie she told, just like she stayed on that bottle 7 month boot. He wanted her to have twins. He always said it. Okay, so
oh,
I don't know, honey.
okay.
Did he want
Well,
her to have twins, or did he was she having twins? It's something about the twins. She's a twin. He want twins. She's supposed to have twins. Man, sounds spooky. So, what do you guys think of this? What do y'all make of this? What do y'all make of this? Comment, let me know. Allie, I cannot get you in here. Something wrong with your thing, Allie. I'm gonna have to kick you out. Okay, they said that's her twin, not her lover. All right, you know what, Wes? Explain this because they talking about the brother.
what they saying?
They just think it's a brother. Can you read that? Because maybe they can understand when I read it. So go
With
ahead,
the
please.
Happy Mother's Day Queen?
Yeah.
Okay. Happy Mother's Day, Queen. I appreciate what you are and who you are to both me and the Rugrats. I can only imagine what you're going to be to the twins. I love you and I hope you enjoy your night. Mother's Day. Love you. Couples Goal. Miami. Date night. He's talking about them too and their twins that she was allegedly pregnant with.
All right.
Mm.
So I want to let you guys know I got a new alert and it's about Renee. And Renee is pretty much that's Tyrone mom. And she's telling people they need to give Lulu an apology.
But
Do you guys want to see it? Press 8
come
if you
on
guys want
Girl,
to
now.
I
see it.
can't.
I can't with
Mm-mm-mm.
this.
Now I don't know the date, so
You
maybe we
left
can
with my
hold.
son. My son should come back with you, period.
That's why I'm
Okay,
trying to.
so this is January the 12th. Do y'all still want to see it? Is that too old?
January the 12th. Mm,
I mean, I never saw it. I
that's
would like to see it.
fresh.
January the 12th, because
It
she
was
just
before the
started
funeral.
saying
What is?
she just started saying justice, for Dro. So, but I'll show it to you guys anyway. Give me a minute. I'm gonna pull it up. All right. Gigi, what else do you think about that insurance money while I pull it up?
Um, like I was saying earlier, I just think Lulu and her mom and his mom, there's just something going on between them two with this whole situation. Like, why are you being apologetic to a girl that was on a trip with your son and he didn't even come back alive? Like, it's no excuses for that at all.
All right, so I'm
It's
going to bring it up now. So, Miss West, can you read that, please?
Yep. It seems like y'all owe the girl an apology.
The girl meaning Lulu. Now, look at the circle.
I
Who
see
liking it?
Miss
Who liking
Renee Dimps,
it?
the
Okay, then.
mama.
Okay, then. All right. So when we look at the date, this date was, I believe, January the 12th. It looks like. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
so around here. So maybe she have a change of heart. Maybe.
Her heart switched up yesterday.
Okay, but yeah, possibly
Publicly. Publicly. I'm gonna say
publicly.
publicly.
But
Let me
for
say
this
that.
whole month, Miss Natasha was right, and she posted it earlier today. She says, "I'm confused. A whole month it was justice for Lulu. Okay, so now she just switching. Now it's justice for Dro. Just stop it. You should have been screaming louder than me for your child. But you didn't want an investigation from the jump. My bro did that. You mad at the wrong person. All right. So did you guys hear when Renee went off on Natasha? Press one if you guys heard when Renee, the mom, was dragging Natasha earlier today. Press one. Did I say you heard it or what? Press one if you heard it. Press five if you
Mm-hmm.
missed it. Okay, press five if you missed it. All right, so let me go back here. Yep, so send me all of it, honey. Send it all of it. All right, so people say they saw it already. All right, some people are saying they missed it. Do
Yeah,
you
some
guys
people
want me to
missed it.
do y'all want me to replay it for you guys that missed it? Press 9 if y'all want me to replay it. Press 9 if y'all want me to play it. Come on, press them nines and hit that like button. You know I'll make you work for it, baby. I'll make you work for it. Get them likes up. Let me see. We only got 452 likes. Y'all can do better than the likes. Y'all can do better with the likes, y'all. Get them likes up. Come on. Come on. Let's get these likes up. I'm about to play it. I'm about to bring it on in here. All right. Removing that. All right. Video. Mm-hmm.
When I say it's gonna always be justice for Dro, it's gonna always be justice for Dro. I would never lay down on none of mine. I ain't never laid down, and I ain't gonna never lay down. I ain't laid down on the rest, and I damn sure ain't gonna lay down on this one. So y'all keep on with the negativity. Talking about the mama don't never get on here. I'm on here now. I'm on here now. I'm on here now, and I'm gonna speak what I got to speak. This the first part. This the first part. I'm gonna give you something else to talk about real soon.
Now, mind you, all this shit is towards Natasha. I'm gonna give you something else to talk about real soon. All this is towards Natasha.
Don't ask me nothing about Lulu. Cause guess what? In due time, the truth gonna come out. I wasn't there, y'all wasn't there, wasn't nobody there but Dro, Lulu, and God. So don't ask me nothing about Lulu. If you want to know anything about Lulu, go and ask her. Just know that. Go ask her. Don't get on my post asking me nothing about Lulu. If you ain't here for me and Dro, don't ask me nothing. And I mean that from the bottom of my heart. Don't ask me nothing about no Lulu. If you ain't on here for justice for Dro, for Renee Dips, Tyrone Davis Jr., kick rocks. Get off my post. I done lost 3 of my kings, and I ain't got an answer to now one of you motherfuckers. Not when it come to mines. But when it come to mines, believe I'm going all the way out. You see how I put him away? That ought to tell you something right there. The way I put him away, his repass, that ought to tell you. And wherever my son go, he always bring the city out because he was that nigga. He gonna always be that nigga. He dead, he's still that nigga. Believe that. I'm gonna always do what I gotta do for all mines and grandkids. So all that shit y'all talking, take that. You could get up out of here with that. Stay tuned for part 2. This part 1. This part 1. Cause since y'all say the mama don't never get on here and speak, but I'm speaking now. I don't have to be loud, but I'm gonna be loud about justice for Dro. I'm gonna do that to the day I die. It's always gonna be justice for Dro. And let me tell you another thing. For all you haters, for all you naysays, just know, stay tuned for part 2. And listen, another thing, if you ain't love my son in real life, in real life, and I'm talking about real life, y'all ain't nothing but some ass kissers, dick riders. Sorry for my French, but I ain't gonna sit here and let y'all, he a living legend. I ain't gonna sit here and let y'all mess up his name. His legacy is gonna always live on through me. And I'm gonna make sure that. I don't care. They can't get to me. See, that's the problem. They thought they could, getting on here on Facebook saying all this stupid foolishness, but the mama don't say this, the mama don't say that, the mama don't say this. I don't have to be loud. I ain't the auntie, I'm the mama. Remember that. I ain't the auntie, I'm the mama. The mama that carried him for 9 months, had a C-section, was in labor with him. Okay? I'm the mama. Can't nobody come through the mama. Nobody. Nobody. And ain't nobody come before the mama. Nobody. But just know it's gonna be justice for Dro. Just know that. Long live Dro, justice for Dro. And I'ma say it again. If you ain't on here for me or my son, don't ask me nothing about Lulu. Don't ask me if she did it or she didn't do it. Go ask her if she did it. Cause it's justice for Dro. That's all I care about. Cause one thing about it, if she did do it, it's a God. Just know that. It's a God. It's a God. God sit high and look low. God sit high and look low. And it's and if anybody had any foul play in it, God gonna get them. God gonna get them. If they did have any parts in it, God gonna get them. God gonna get whoever it was. I can't point a finger because like I said, I wasn't there. I wasn't there. I wasn't there. So I can't say she did or she did because I wasn't there. And I'm not gonna misjudge nobody because I wasn't there. But once again, like I said, justice for Dro. It gonna always be justice for Dro. Man, if y'all think I ain't gonna ride out by this here, y'all got to be crazy, not y'all rabbit ass mind. If I don't stand up, man, I ain't no fool. I just know how to be quiet and work behind the scenes like I've been doing. I've been working behind the scenes. Been working behind the scenes. But just know it's gonna always be justice for Dro. That's what his mother say. His queen, his first love. It's gonna always be justice for Dro. So again, y'all keep getting on here with all this foolishness. Don't get on my live with that foolishness. Don't get on here doing that. Have respect for him and have respect for me as his queen. Cause to be honest, I ain't got answer to nobody but God. Oh, that's already in the making. I got 2 arms. Trust me. 2 arms in the making. Trust me. 2 arms in the making. Not 1 lawyer, but 2. Thank you. So y'all sitting up here be talking all that foolishness? Baby, I ain't, listen. I'm not the 1 or the 2 or the 3 or the 4. I'm his mama, his queen. Just know that. And like I said, it's going to always be justice for Dro. Always.
Justice for Dre.
It's going to always be justice for y'all don't know me. Y'all don't know me. Y'all might know of me. A lot of y'all do know me, but a lot of y'all don't. But just know it's gonna always be justice for Dro. Always to the day I die.
Yes,
I'm his mother. I ain't gotta be on here doing all that with the auntie do. No. Cause see, I'm his mama. Can't nobody come through the mama or before the mama or after the mama. That's what y'all fail to realize. Y'all get on here running y'all mouth, but y'all don't know what y'all talking about. Y'all don't know what y'all talking about. Y'all don't know what you're talking about. You need to hush your mouth. That's what you need to do. Until the facts come out, until everything come out. If y'all, man, these people crazy. They get on here, want clout up behind my son, want money behind my son, want their views to get up behind my son. But baby, boy, y'all got another thing coming. If y'all think y'all gonna get any more clout out my son, y'all think y'all get more clout, y'all got what y'all got. That shit there ended as of yesterday. As of yesterday, that shit ended. Ain't no more clout. Ain't no more money. Ain't no more none of that no more. No more.
The
I
fat
nipped that
lady
shit in
has
the bud.
spoken.
Right. You won't get no more clout. You won't get no more views. You won't get no more coins. Cause that's
And
all you was
Facebook
on
don't
here
pay that
for.
much.
Right.
Facebook don't pay that
On
fucking much.
here for. Scream, talking about justice for Dro. Girl, get out of here. Justice for Dro. Yeah, it is justice for Dro. But his mama, his mother, his queen, his queen.
Definitely was that.
That's what they hate. Cause he loved his mama in real life.
My
He
nephew
did for
loved
his
his
mama
mother.
in real life.
I mean,
He
deeply,
did for his mama in real life.
unconditionally, unconditionally. When I say
Unconditionally, ain't
unconditionally,
no so for. This is for real.
mm-hmm.
And all that disrespect, get off my life with that disrespect. Especially, I'm dead serious.
Who on there doing that? Cause bitch, I read them that motherfucking obituary right now, right now. Cause I'm here for it today. Yes. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
They think people ain't got family, honey boy. Y'all don't even know half of my family. Don't even know who people got behind them, standing in front of them, in the middle of them, and behind them. This ain't what
Bitch,
you want. I promise you, this ain't what you want.
mm-mm, mm. This
One
is too
thing
much.
about it, it's a God. Always remember that. He sit high and look low. All that disrespect, baby. Remember, people got y'all got kids. Remember that. You got family members. Remember that. Remember that. Remember that. I don't wish death on nobody. Cause
Mm-mm.
it ain't. It's not a good feeling, especially as being a mom losing 3 kings.
Uh-uh.
Girl by who? Who you talking about? Girl by who?
Ooh,
Talking about girl by.
who said
Damn
that?
sure got an army. Got a girl. You don't even never know how my family coming on both sides. Right, us Scorpios do not play at all. I don't care about the auntie. I'm telling about his mom. She probably want justice for Joe, but she doing too much. She done too much, and a lot of stuff she done lied about. But we ain't gonna speak on that right now. This is just part one.
One.
This is just part one.
One. Cause two gonna come very a little heavier.
Just know this is his mother. His mother, his queen. Just know that. And it's gonna always be justice for Drew. Always.
Yes,
To the
sir.
to the last, till I take my last breath.
Yes, sir.
Just
His
like it was
favorite word.
justice for Timmy, justice for Goonie, it's gonna be justice for Drew.
What do you got on comment? Okay. Black, where you at?
Whew, Pretty and Patty, are you there?
Down here.
Girl, I got you on live. What you think? Talk to me, Petty and Pretty.
I feel like I don't know, it's just a lie. Like, why does the mom come out now and want to speak so heavy about
justice for Dro. What was this voice at whenever that happened to him?
Well, you tell me why.
I don't know. I feel maybe because she feel comfortable because he didn't pass like the funeral. She didn't bury him. Let me come out now and be a voice. But I I don't know. Then they're saying that insurance and stuff is involved. And thinking maybe now that he's buried, he's in the ground, that that's okay. But I don't think the autopsy is out, has been released either yet.
Okay. Well, anything else you wanted to say?
No, that's all. And just justice for him. This is really a sad case. And I look and I see pictures where when her other kids passed away, like the Davises stood hand in hand with her. So why was it like a problem with this situation? Like this, I don't know. It's just like I just feel that Lulu done some stuff and it created a whole bunch of chaos, and I just don't feel like that's the kind of man that he was. You know what I'm saying? I just didn't see drama and chaos along with him. He was like a peace and love. You know what I'm saying? He loved everyone. From my understanding, she didn't raise him. Yeah, she carried him, gave birth, but she didn't raise him. And he was raised off of love. So yes, he can still show love, but that doesn't mean that you was a great mom and you was there like you should have been for him. And then at the moment that he needed you the most, like you haven't reached out to your grandkids, his kids, like that's strange to me. He's all about his kids. And you being his mother, you would think that you would have reached out to them as well. You know what I mean? But for them to be shut off, it's not adding up. But I just pray that justice is served for him so that he can rest properly. But that's all I want to say.
Thank you so much. BG, I see you in the comments, girl. Bring them out. Bring them out. Hit that damn link, girl. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Leah, are you there? Talk to me, Leah. I'm unmuting you. Leah.
Yes, can you hear me, Gigi?
Yeah, I can hear you. Talk to me.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
I can.
Okay, I'm just trying figure out why is she not saying nothing about all the money that's been taken out of his account. I honestly feel like her and the auntie Ben had some words, or they got into it back in the day, or something. It's something with her and that auntie. Because if somebody is out here, if I lost 3 of my kids, I wouldn't even know how to even get out here and even begin to even speak to anybody. You should be happy that your son's dad's side is that strong of a people to help you, because you was just gonna say forget it and let it sweep it under the rug. I heard she didn't even want them to even do the investigation. But that don't sit like kind of weird to you that all this money came missing out your son's account, and the only thing you could do is talk about the auntie when she's out here? It don't matter how she's doing it. She's the voice of that family. She's standing up for her nephew. If it wasn't for her, I wouldn't have knew about the case, because how I found out about it, I seen her video before anything. That's how I found out to come and watch it on here with you, besides the other cases. But it's like, I just don't understand, how could you just be so calm and just be like, well, if she did it, like, what do you mean if that's your child? Like, this is her third child. You would think she would be hurt. And then another thing, did you guys notice when the father was sitting up there talking, she justice for Drew? You getting up, cutting him off. It's something with that auntie and that daddy. She got some type, I don't care. Me and my child's father have been through the worst, but I don't care. I would not leave him out the obituary, because he helped me bring this boy into this world that's still his father. You don't do that. Something is evil and wicked within this woman. And Big G, be quiet. Be quiet,
Yeah, you
because
see,
you ain't
read
gonna be
that,
on here
Leah.
talk.
Read
Be
what she
quiet,
said
girl, because
first.
I'm mad at y'all,
Leah,
because
Leah,
I
Leah,
don't even
Leah,
I
Leah.
yes.
Read what she said first, then respond.
She said Lady Lulu didn't do y'all need the I ain't trying to read that. At the end of the day, Miss Gigi, if I felt like my friend did a
Hold
murder
on,
or
Leah,
did
Leah,
wrong,
Leah, Leah. Miss West, can you please read that so we can respond?
Yes, ma'am. Lady, Lulu didn't do shit. Y'all did a division. The internet did that. She's not saying nothing about the money because it's not none of y'all's business.
Okay, but why would you take it out? Why is money your main concern when the love of your life just passed away? That's weird to me, girl. I wouldn't care about no 250 nothing. I will be out here trying to justice for Dro, trying to figure out what happened to my man. My man is gone, and the first thing I'm thinking about is money. Girl, please. I'll be trying to figure out what happened to him. Like that's
Mm.
all she care about is herself. When do on all these videos, when do y'all see her catering to Dro? When do y'all see her surprising him and going hard for him like he do for her? Everything is always
Never.
about Lulu, Lulu, Lulu.
It's the
I
Lulu
only
show.
seen one video of her. Yeah, she was rubbing his feet. She was rubbing his feet. That's the only video I ever seen. And girl, you a grown ASS woman. Christmas is about kids, honey. Why that man ain't somewhere? Why y'all ain't planning a trip for his kids? Christmas is not about you, girl. Christmas is for children, honey. Your time is gone. Let it go. You're an adult. As a woman, I wouldn't even care about getting no presents. I'll make sure my man is taking care of his kids and standing business on his kids. And Big G could stop saying, "Oh, the internet girl, hush." Because if my friend was put up for murder and looking suspicious, I wouldn't even be saying nothing. I wouldn't even. I would be quiet. I wouldn't even have nothing to say. Like I just don't get these people. The mother moving weird. Everybody is just moved. Yes, and I honestly believe Big G is. I mean, is Lulu. She's behind these pages, and just like another
Mm-hmm.
girl came on here that 1994 or whatever she was saying earlier,
Loveliness.
talking they strike Dro page. How did they strike Dro page? The only way they're going to strike your page is if you doing something wrong. That man was a motivational speaker and he was posting videos of him and his girl. So how was that it doing anything to get his
Ain't
page
nobody
struck?
strike his page. You know that. That's a lie.
She took that page down because you got all his phones. And where the gun? I think she bought the guns. That's how it's just so much weird stuff. Cause did she buy the guns or he did? I think she bought them. Cause did y'all hear him say, "Babe, we go gift for gift"? She like don't hide it. Remember when he picked up the box with the guns? So did she
Mm-hmm.
buy them
Yeah.
or he bought them? Girl, you was gonna
That
kill
was
that
a
man.
gift to
You
him
was
from
gonna
her.
off that man. Yeah, you
That
was
was it.
gonna
That was
off
her
that
gift.
man at that cabin. Yeah, oh, girl, you was
But
gonna
they
off
say
that
he
man at
always
that
keep his.
cabin.
They say prior to that gift, he always keep a pew pew on him. He's never not
Yeah, but
without it.
I just don't know. I just honestly feel like her day plan was messed up at the cabin. Period. Everything went wrong. When them people
Mm-hmm.
was out there all in their business, you should have known that. Because one thing about these Caucasian people and that own these businesses that they making a lot of money, they not playing about their business. They don't want no drama because they want their money to keep coming in. So of course they're going to be nosy. Of course they're going to pay attention. Like I just don't know. It's just some weird stuff with this mama because I just can't see how she just not putting you. And it sounds like she from the streets, so you should already know what's
Mm-hmm.
going on. There is no
That's
way
how
you
I
could sit
know.
up here and tell me three different stories about my son, and I'm just okay. Well, if she did it, God's girl, no. We don't have nothing to talk about. And you study going for this auntie. If it weren't for this auntie girl, you even be talking about Dro right now. You should be happy. I just don't understand how people could get mad at people for trying to do the right thing. I just don't get it. I just don't get it. And I just pray to God that everything is revealed about this man. Somebody killed this man.
Premeditated.
Well, tell me this, caller, Lulu. And Jay Hood and Monique, y'all need to mute y'all thing in the back. Mute it. All right. Now, why was a mama talking about some free Lulu, justice for Lulu for a whole month? Lily. Lily. Girl, they done got Lily. Okay, Jay Hood, are you there?
Yes, I'm here. Can
Talk to
everybody
me.
hear?
Yeah, what's your response about the mama speaking out? Renee, the mama speaking out, what she just said. And what else did you have to say?
Well, I got some key points written down
All
here.
right. Let
For
me hear it.
one, the mother speaking out after almost 30 days is absurd to me because before the mother spoke out, we have this Nikki, aka Pastor person, who that strike the chord with me because before we heard anything from the mother, she come out like she a close friend of the mother's and want to speak on her behalf. And everything was about Lulu. Everything was about she making assumptions. You don't know what happened in the car. If somebody beating you, and if somebody doing this, and if somebody doing that, just dragging this man name in the mud. And I don't understand that because you talking about our assumptions. How do you know what happened in that car? How do you know he was beating her in the car and stuff? And I sent it to you, Gigi, on Facebook, and I even timestamped where she went, and I think you showed it, but she went so hard in Lulu's defense. And this was the first time we hear everybody's trying to hear from the mother. We hear from no mother, but you supposed to be a friend of the mothers, and you just saying all this stuff in defense of Lulu, and I don't understand it. I just did not understand how defensive she was. Just like some of your people already said in the panel, I didn't know she was a pastor. The way she came off, y'all don't know. He been doing this. He been jumping out cars. He did. It was an illusion to
Wait,
throw
she
us
said
off.
what? Hold on. J Hood, do you got a TikTok?
No, but I sent it to you on Facebook, and I
Okay.
timestamped. You can pull it up right now, and I timestamped because it was another video from another
Tell
creator.
me this, J Hood. Tell me this. Why ain't Renee get mad at that Nikki woman saying all that shit about her son, but she gonna get
That's
mad at
what
the
I'm
auntie Renee?
saying. And
Do
how
that
is she
time out, Renee? Let me get my question out. Does that make
Hood?
sense to y'all?
Nope.
Huh? Okay.
No.
No.
Let
No.
me ask them in the comment section. Y'all, okay, that Nikki girl was talking real crap about Tyrone. She painted Tyrone as a woman abuser. She said
Mhm.
Tyrone jumped out cars before. That's what he does. She painted Tyrone as a drunk. So why
Mhm.
didn't the mama get at the Nikki girl for disrespecting her son so nasty on the internet? She don't got no smoke for that, but she got smoke for Natasha, and Natasha out here trying to get justice. Does that make shit make sense to y'all? Press 5 if that shit don't make no sense. Some
Don't need
weird.
nothing.
Lulu probably got some type of spell going on with them people. It's probably more to that.
Hmm.
That don't make sense right there.
It
Ain't no
never
way.
made sense. Ain't no way. But this the thing, Gigi. She was supposed to be speaking on your behalf. So what was y'all talking about before she went live? Because if she was supposed to be speaking, ain't no way you gonna come here and disrespect my son who I've been having, or ain't no way you gonna come and disrespect mine. But you came on Renee's behalf and disrespected her child like that.
It
Talking about
sounds
I had
like.
my niece in the car with me and we was going 25 miles per hour.
Oh, hold on,
Like what?
hold on. I'm about to throw my wig off because look, look at here.
What?
Nikki, she
Me
assaulted
too.
Tyrone. Hold on, somebody got the shit in the background. What the hell? Okay.
Nothing.
Okay, Nikki said all that shit. He was abusive. He jumped out of cars. He's a damn drunk. Those are insults. They dragging
Mhm.
his name. But why Lulu didn't come out and defend him? Why didn't she protect him? Why didn't she say, "Don't talk about my man like that, Nikki. Don't do that shit"?
Mhm.
Because according to Lulu, she Tyrone would never have anybody talking about her. But Lulu, she okay with motherfuckers talking about him after death. Why didn't she stand up for her man and say, Nikki, don't talk shit about my man like that? Let's not do that. You know? But
Yeah.
nobody stood up for Tyrone when Nikki painted him as a woman abuser, as a drunk, and he jumps out of cars. Nobody stood up for him. Isn't that awkward?
Very.
I'm just
Not even a mother who got all this to say now when we damn near 30 days in. I don't understand it. We none of us understands it.
Shoot, I ain't expecting for Lulu to take up for. She left him in the middle of the road. She didn't go check on him then. She ain't worrying about him in death.
I know, but it does not apply to her stance. Oh, I love him so much. How could you love him so much? But Nikki, and this is, and you know, Nikki, I have receipts of them saying that they ate Nikki food. I have receipts of of Lulu and Tyrone talking to each other on Instagram, and they're responding to each other, talking about how Nikki food was, because I guess she cooked for them or whatever. And I'm assuming it's the same Nikki. Okay. So they know, all of them know each other, honey. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
And I would call Lulu like, Lulu, let's not paint my man like this. If she was really trying to perform, because yeah, she probably don't care, but remember, she's trying to sell to us that she cares about Tyrone. That's why
I
she keep on putting the pictures. But she don't do a good job convincing us, because ain't nobody buying that shit. So I'm saying, if she wanted to convince, she never protected him when Nikki was dragging his ass. She never say, that's not true, you guys. Tyrone have never whooped my ass. That's not true. He wasn't a drunk. None of that.
Right, that's not true. He never jumped out of no car. And that right there, for you to say he always jump out of cars, I'm telling you, the enemy always slip up. God reveals. God will always let these enemies and these devils out here reveal themselves. What made you say that? He always jump out of cars. Who the hell always jumping out of a car? And this man, a whole tractor trailer driver. It don't make sense. Now you trying to
Woo.
over defend somebody. Now you trying to over defend. Just like at the cabin, her with that fake laugh and that video. She don't even, you don't hear her talking like that. You did so good. No, that's the sneaky devil.
Girl,
That's the
that
devil in
hurts
you.
my soul. Oh my goodness, yes. That everything about that video was
Was
fake.
cringe.
Cringe, that's the word. Very cringy, yes.
It was a setup. That thing was set from the beginning. Oh, and when I got my little key points. I'm a whole nurse, but us nurses, we don't remember and know everything. But I'm following y'all. I'm watching y'all lives. Y'all talk about this girl broke her ankle in May. I had to do the lookup. How long do you wear a boot when you broke your ankle? 6 to 12 weeks. Why the hell you got this boot on in December? Mm. And the witnesses said you sure stomped around in that boot like huh, two step. You wasn't slow. You wasn't. It wasn't no slowness. She did not need that boot on. That's another. That's another part of the evidence. That's another. Let me make it seem like I'm weaker than I am. Let me make it seem I can do less than what I can do. 6 to 12 months don't cause for no May to December. I'm gonna say that right there for an ankle, a fractured ankle.
Ooh,
Mm-mm.
yeah, that part. Faith, what you got to say about this? Faith, I know your name. Faith. All right, Faith, I'm going to let you go. Sandra. Sandra,
Yes.
what you got to say?
I'm just chiming in really. Um
Well, chime on in.
what was the last thing said? Because I'm steering back. I'm just still steering back to
A
um
registered nurse for 11 years, baby girl. Not a
Oh,
CNA, a registered
okay.
nurse for 11 years. But that's not the point. Because anybody
Right.
can Google that. You don't even have to be a nurse. You could be anything and Google how long does it take to wear a boot when you had an ankle fracture. It says
and
six to
why
eight
was
weeks till maybe, depending on the severity, maybe 12. Why did she have a boot on? And a witness to say she skipped around there trying to get her story together like she ain't need no boot.
right.
MGG, why don't you hit that link, girl? Why don't you
Hit it,
hit that
BG.
link? Yeah, hit this goddamn link, girl.
And Miss
Come on,
Gigi,
MG.
Miss Gigi.
Yes.
And my thing is this: if he, in the beginning of this story, when it first came about, they were saying how he didn't even let her walk around with that boot on. He would tote her around. Why would she be driving that night with the boot on to the Papa John's? Like, why would he be making her drive with the boot on? I think it was all her plot. From what I said last night, I think that brother is not her brother. I'm like the other girl. I think that's her lover. I
Well,
think
Mhm.
he
time out. It can be both. That is her brother. I saw the baby pictures. I do believe that is her twin brother. But
yeah, that's her
twin
brother.
brothers and sisters, they can be lovers too.
They can, and like I said last night, the money was the motive. The money was the motive. If you follow the money, you gonna find the crime. The money was the motive. That money was that it was just way too fast for her to try to take the money. I think whoever the third party was, and I'm gonna say it again, and I'm gonna keep saying it. Whoever that third party was telling her get the money. Get that money because this was why we did this. That was the whole reason for this.
Baby, they Lulu voodoo him. Lulu voodoo him. Oh
But
yeah,
you will
she
only
voodoo his ass.
you will voodoo him for the control, right?
You right. You sure is. You sure. But
Okay.
the other people gotta understand. Lulu, her mama, I don't know what she going through, how she did the post. I'm just saying how I feel with that post that she came on. Lulu, you need to go talk to Lulu. Everything you just said to everybody, you need to say that to Lulu because this woman been on that broadcast. She been letting y'all know she's been supporting y'all. She been telling y'all everything. Lulu know what she did.
Yes,
Lulu
she
knows she was
does.
wrong.
Yeah.
She knew she was wrong. She did that.
And
Lulu
I
know.
like I said last night, until we know what they was fully arguing about, that's gonna put the pieces together. We don't even know what the argument was about.
Lulu wrong, man. I have a son. I just my nephew just died with violence. Lulu, baby, just tell these people family what they need to hear because you did do it. I don't give a damn. You don't leave no dog, cat, rat, what you say. You don't need nobody. Who let a car go 25 miles an hour and somebody jump at the car? They ain't got no bruises on them. They ain't got nothing on them. Girl, come on now, do the math. I know 2 plus 2 is 4. I know damn well it ain't 6.
Oh, I love her.
And
I
she can't
love you, girl.
and she
Hold
can't
on.
she can't
How do I pronounce your name?
My name is Charlotte. I'm from Port Arthur, Texas. Shout out.
Come on,
Um,
shout out. I like that style you got, girl. I got
No,
like
because
that.
I've been watching y'all, CC, all y'all y'all are so good. Y'all got down to the source. Y'all got to it's bringing chills to my body right now. I want to cry because at the end of the day, my husband right here, I've been watching y'all watch. I never said nothing. I said, let me get on this broadcast right quick. Let me give my opinion because I'm not trying to offend
right.
nobody. I'm not trying to say this. I'm not trying to say this. But let me tell you one thing. God got the upper hand. And at the end of the day, whatever you telling the mama knew when you called and told the mama that he was at the store and he fell at the goddamn store. He didn't fall at no store. Y'all already hurt that boy.
Yes, Lord.
Y'all already hurt that. And then when y'all went to the hotel room, why y'all didn't pull out them cameras when they was bringing the
Yes.
luggage in?
Come
Yes.
on now.
Yes.
Did
Come
y'all
on
see
now.
that? Did y'all see the luggage being brought in? Did y'all see anything? I'm a twin. I am a twin, and I got mad when people was talking about twins. I'm not gonna kiss my sister. I'm not gonna hug my sister. I'm not gonna do because family members can be nasty with each other.
Come on now.
And it is what it is. But I'm gonna tell you like this, Lulu. Open up your mouth, talk. You want to go to this woman's house? You want to threaten her? You want to say because she on a broadcast trying to tell the truth? Tell the truth now, Lulu. Girl, I wish it happened to my family member. Girl, you wouldn't. Girl, I'm telling you.
Oh, God.
I'm telling you. Because you did that. You done that. You did that and
Yes,
you
she
done that.
did. Yes,
You
she
did
did.
that. And they talk about the money. Oh, that money, that was a setup. Ain't no good. If this girl took all this goddamn money from this boy and y'all let her make it,
Right.
y'all let
Right.
her make it. I
Right.
don't give a damn if my
Right.
brother was a millionaire or
Come
he
on,
was a
speak,
billionaire
baby.
dollar. You wouldn't take no money from my brother because that's what he worked it hard for. He got to get that money to his kids. So you
The
gonna
money
drain
was
his
the
bank
motive.
account and you're not gonna get
Money
no
was
money
the
to his
motive.
girl. Come on now. He got 2 kids. Let me tell you something. I'm gonna say this and I'm gonna get off the live. Like I used to tell everybody,
You
when
don't
a
gotta
man,
go.
when a man with a woman and the woman don't treat the kids right, girl, you'll never marry him. You ain't never had no part of his life. He got 2 kids, and them kids got a daddy that's gone. Please give them kids the opportunity to know what happened to their daddy. You can't give them that.
She
Cause you
will she
did
will
it.
have to expose everybody else. Once she tell, it's gonna unravel. She holding up for the other people.
I don't care what nobody say. That girl been voodooed him because any man get on and suck some toes. Y'all knew that was messed up right there. Y'all know that Lulu got fake titties, fake booty, fake everything. That man loved her too much. That man used to giggle and laugh and everything. He was with her family. He just loved everybody. But for you to get on this live, she tried to bash your name, saying that you're lying. CC lied. I look up everything before I do my homework. Girl, get your priorities right. You kill that boy, go to the laws, confess to them, get that off your chest because something's gonna happen to you. For real. And I'm not saying nothing
Oh,
bad, but you're gonna get justice.
she
You
going to
killed that
jail.
boy.
She going to jail.
Man, Lulu is fake. If y'all look at Lulu, how she be on the videos? Girl, this girl be on the video. She don't even tell a man she love him. You my everything. Girl, that man was your everything. Girl, you was at the bus stop for Valentine's. You bought this man some dishwasher liquid and some seasoning food. Girl, shut the...
No. But check out what she bought him at the cabin trip. You bought him a bottle of Hennessy and a damn gun. And a gun. And a gun. That looked like the setup right there. Get him fucked up. Get him all fucked up and discombobulated.
But,
Oh,
So what we
but
can
they
do
didn't
what?
know she was already in the cabin. She was already there.
Yeah, she was.
Yeah.
She was
She
already there
was.
while she was sitting in there looking like Winnie the Foo-Foo. She was already there.
So what y'all gotta realize, Tyrone do content. So that's just was a part of his content to make it like, he was surprising the wife. But once
Man,
we
that
got
boy
to
was too
doing the
good. He
investing
was too
parts,
good. Where Cece at? I love Cece.
she not
Cece,
here right now.
I watch your broadcast. I've been loving your broadcast since
Thank
I
you.
first seen you because we don't have we don't have broadcasters like that. We don't have nothing to break everything down. And I was just so emotional because y'all gotta understand. And his mama, I feel where she coming from, but some of the words she said, it was like, I'm not telling Lulu this, I'm not telling Lulu. But Lulu was wrong for how she first approached you and told you what happened to her son. Lulu know what she did. Lulu and her brother, that's some freaky stuff. I'm not gonna say freak, I'm not gonna curse because this is your
Can I
content.
ask you a question? What's your take about the mama not having a picture of the father in the obituary? She didn't
Oh,
put the father.
on that part, I'm gonna get on that part. On that part, the father is so real. The mama, and I don't want everybody to stir my words wrong. They may not thought they did have, but she didn't go to the father. She went straight to the mother. Just like I just want to bring this back when y'all said she called the mother. But ain't y'all said she had the baby mama number or the kids number? And she had their numbers?
No, I don't know where we at. I'm talking about the obituary.
Oh, the obituary. Oh, girl, Lord. Lord
Yeah,
have
the
mercy.
father was not. His picture was not represented in the obituary.
Oh, they mad with each other. They mad. Because the father know. The father know it's some faulty bull crap. I'm not gonna curse on your broadcast. The father know it's some bull crap. Because if you go back and you look at it, at one time, remember they were saying that the mama, if I mistake me wrong, that the mama was contacting with Lulu, right? That what
Yeah.
she said. She not gonna get into it because she gonna let the justice handle this and stuff like that. She gonna let everything handle at the end. But now you sitting on the broadcast and you saying that Lulu gonna get justice. Lulu already lied you from the get go, and like you said, you didn't put the husband on there because you mad at the husband right now because your baby daddy or husband, whatever how he is, he know what's going on. He
Yeah.
know, he know that Lulu killed his son, but she went back to you and lied to you, and you was taking up for Lulu. So
Can I say this?
all this stuff is to backtrack. All this stuff is to come in the open, and I'm not trying to be funny. Everybody that got some dealings with this stuff,
Everything finna come on over because that girl page, I want to tell you, Miss Gigi, that's fake. That ain't that girl. That's Lulu.
That BG girl, she in here
Yep.
now. That BG.
That ain't that. Okay, and seeing here, girl, come talk to me. Since you in this page, you're looking and you're trolling. Cause I watched you the other last night on your live, and she was just saying, y'all take up for Lulu, y'all lying, y'all don't. Girl, that's Lulu. That ain't no damn BG. That's Lulu.
That's
That's
Lulu.
Lulu.
Yeah, Lulu.
That's
Lulu.
that look like Lulu. Her face kind of similar, Lulu. That's Lulu. Lulu getting on your page. She trolling. She already disrespected you when she tried to call you out. Lulu, you messing with the wrong person. Don't mess with Gigi.
All right. Come on now.
She just trying to get the truth. I wish I would have known you with justice for my nephew. But at the same time, if you got somebody in your corner, her mama need to come to you. Everybody need to come. Man, I'm telling you, you're a good woman. You got everything going on. Whatever you got going on in your life, that's your business. But I know one thing, you taking up for that baby. You taking up for that baby and you getting justice for that baby. They know what happened. That girl killed that boy.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh,
That's
that damn Lulu.
that
And
Lulu.
I don't even. Oh, Gigi, I love you, Gigi, because man, I watch your page so much, and Gigi, you need to get your little Oscar.
Hey,
Yes,
I love you too. Now
cause
tell me this. Wait. Now, what do you think about this insurance? They said that Lulu, a couple of months before he died, was placed as one of the names on his insurance policy.
oh, I looked at that. Now, when you put somebody's name on the insurance policy, it take up to 30 days for the insurance policy for the name. So if he put Lulu on his policy, Lulu
Three
probably had
months.
everything. Huh?
3 months. 3 months before he died.
Mm. Let me tell you something. If he put Lulu on his policy,
Charlie, so y'all asking for me.
what
CC
happened?
here. CC here.
Hey, CC, I love you, CC.
I love you too. My aunt called me and I was dozing off. She woke me up talking about they asking for you, girl.
I love you, CC, because you broke everything down. Now, on the insurance policy stuff, now let me tell you something, Gigi. I'm just saying this, and I'm not trying to be funny. When it comes to that insurance policy,
Hello,
he
chat and
he could have
panel.
put on the insurance policy, but they got to investigate. She can't get that money like that. If she thinking she fit to get some money, boo boo, the insurance people they don't like to cough up their money. I work for an insurance company. They don't like to cough up no money. So they're going to investigate. She's not going to get that money like that.
Okay.
And
So
Miss Gigi, we right back to the 3 months now. The 3 months he was about to
Hello,
come home and
everybody.
get off the road. The 3 months he was finna get off the road. Like I said last night, them 3 months he was about to get off the road and they was planning to, connect and have a little family together and do all this stuff. Whatever they argued about, it came out. It came out. It came out.
but I want to ask you this, Gigi. What you feel about when she said she wanted him off the road so she can have a baby and they could be a family?
Can I answer that? Can I answer
Yes,
Yes.
that?
CC.
Can I answer that?
Yes,
Yes,
CC.
ma'am.
I have a 30-year-old daughter, okay? And my daughter has 4 kids and married. And she would never tell her husband to come off the road from driving trucks to not take care of her and her kids. You understand? When that's a income and that's a business. So whoever's schooling her as an older woman, it's not schooling her right because there's no way a young woman shouldn't want a future and secure
So,
her and her kids' future.
so
That's why I'm
CC,
gonna answer that.
can I ask you this, CC? Who was the woman in the kitchen talking about he was her money bag?
Either that was the aunt or the mother, but I think that was the mother house who they went to in New York.
Oh, that was
See,
a cold lick.
the father raised her and the twin, and he
Okay.
lives in Orlando, and the mother
But
them live in New York.
I'm gonna tell you something. I'm a twin, and I'm gonna tell you something like this. The bond that they have. And I'm a girl twin.
It's a
Even
little too
though
suspicious to me.
it's too much because y'all got to look at they like I want to say this right like they are or look at they like how they sit next to each other, how they looking at each other, how they eyes connected. Like he said on the post, he talking about she's stalking her brother. That's not right. Something ain't right about
Right.
that.
Yeah.
Something ain't right. That's some creepy.
Who's stalking who, brother?
No,
Lulu
Lulu,
stalking the brother when he was
Lulu stalking the
busy,
brother. And I
when they
wanted
was
to
in
tell
the
you,
mall.
Gigi, they do have incense. They do have incense in
Yeah.
family. Everybody know that.
Yeah.
Brothers humping on, you already know,
Yeah, I get. We know what incest is. Yeah,
yeah,
that's enough
that,
right there.
but y'all didn't look at how he was looking at his girlfriend, how he looked at her disgust, like, girl, I don't even want you, girl, get away from me. But when
Wait,
he get
wait,
with,
wait. I want to answer Miss Lady T in the in the chat. She say, "CC, do y'all trust the funeral director?" Yes, we do. Meg White, he's not dirty like that. He's been around for a longest, and he did a lot of my family members. He's not gonna do no slimy stuff like that. I've seen some of the posts that the girls say, Lulu had her moment with the no, that's not Meg White. And so
what?
yes, he's not a funeral home that's not gonna do no snake stuff like that. Eh, He's not gonna do that.
Oh, Cece be doing her homework.
No,
Hmm.
no, I know Smack White. He's not
No,
like that.
I know what you're
Yes.
saying, Cece. You just correcting her to let her know how you feel and how. But Cece, you gotta understand. Some people say some ignorant stuff. They,
See, if you went to school, everybody knows common sense.
I
So it
know
don't
2 plus 2 is 4.
like come on, everybody know common sense stink. But no,
Man,
I didn't say that to be rude. I answer a question that she put in the chat. But no, it's nothing like that. But it's hard. It's crazy. It's crazy. My aunt also told me about. I guess they inbox the family inbox UGG. You know they have a right to be quiet. I'm gonna be
yes,
their
ma'am.
voice. They
So,
have a
Cece,
right to be. They have a right to be quiet. I'm gonna be their voice. It
so
is
can
what
I
it
ask you
is.
this, Cece? They actually had 2 different funerals.
No, it's just one funeral.
Oh, okay,
It
okay,
was two different repasses.
okay. So, can I ask you one more question? So they not, cause what about? And I'm gonna bring this up, and I know I'm gonna touch some budgets. What about the lie detector test?
I'm gonna tell you, like my cousin of 33-year-old police officer sergeant,
Yes,
and I'm
ma'am.
gonna tell you exactly what he say.
Yes, ma'am.
I study criminal law, and I'm gonna tell you like he say.
Mm-hmm.
You ask yourself, you watch
Yes,
First
ma'am.
48, you know anything about the law? Read about it on different states. What
Mm-hmm.
police officer or detectives is going to give her a lot of tests
Yes,
for
ma'am.
accident, for an accident. You
Okay.
understand where I'm coming from? They don't
Yes,
do that.
ma'am.
They don't really do it for murder investigations. They build their
Mm-hmm.
case and they come back with the evidence. So the DA can have a solid rock case, but they don't. But they're not going to give you one. If you didn't pass one, you didn't pass two, and then you pass the third one. No, baby,
Okay.
they don't do that like that.
Yes, ma'am.
That's not true.
But I want to ask you this, Cece, and I'm gonna keep want to ask you questions. I want to ask because they went to the room, right? You know, when you go to the hotel room.
I can't
Nah,
answer that. I can't answer that. For the
no,
sake of me, the
I'm talking about with
family,
the footage. I just want to say about the footage. So they can't never pull up about the footage that they came in with the luggage.
they did.
Oh, they came in with the
I don't
luggage.
I can't answer what I mean. I can't
Okay.
answer why they left the cabin and go get a hotel. I can't answer that. Nobody knows those questions but
Yes,
BG
ma'am.
and loneliness friend. I can't answer that.
Got
But
it.
they were seen. The detectives did see him on camera checking in the hotel and did see him on camera at the Papa John's.
So I want to ask you one more question. She's like, she
Hold
asked me
on.
all this.
Wait. So, Cece, is there anything that you want to tell us that you want us to know?
I done gave y'all everything y'all want to
Okay,
go to.
nothing new.
Yeah.
So, you went to the funeral, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Got it. How was that for you?
It's not, it was a nice funeral.
Okay.
I love you that you went to the funeral. I mean, they had that woman trying to bash you and everything. You put everything on point.
Nobody
You had,
can't bash me. She don't know
you
me.
had everything
I
on
put my name
question.
on it.
Yes, ma'am. And I love when
I
you
put
said
my
that.
name on it. She don't know
I
me.
watched it
I
when you
don't know
said
her.
it. You
But
said I'm gonna
I
give you
just
my
got
name. I
wait.
can tell you my name.
Wait,
I
hold
came up here because I got tired of her in GG chat and talking about my friend and her family. That's not my friend. Then you heard Natasha live earlier with our other friend Kim. Tasha is not like that. That's why I came over here to defend my friend and her family character. That's not them. All this, oh, you see one family taking up for me and the other family bashing you because they know you's a lunatic. That's why. Girl, you just came around. You haven't been around. So that's why I came on here to uphold that. Is everybody here?
yeah, I just quiet so you can have your, your space to talk. That's all. Okay. I guess one more question for me would be your thoughts. Are you happy that Renee is now more vocal about justice for Dro? Hello, Cece, are you there? Okay, I can't hear Cece. All right. Well, I don't know if Cece with me. Oh no, she dropped that. Hello. Are you there? I was asking. Can you hear me? Okay, I don't know what happened. Damn. I don't know what happened to Cece at that moment. All right, she back. Hello?
CC.
Yeah, hold on. Wait, hold on, boo. Let me bring it down. All right, Cece, are you there?
Yes, I'm here. Yes, I'm here.
Yeah. So I was
Hello?
asking, yeah, can you hear me? Okay, I think it's some audio issue.
Yes, I'm here. You can hear me?
Yeah, it's just a black
You can
paint.
hear me?
Yeah, but you hear it's
Okay,
like
I have to put you on my other phone to hear you because I can't hear you on this phone that I'm on.
understood.
Yes, I'm here. You can hear me? Yeah, it's just a black paint. Can you hear me? Yeah, but you hear it's like I have to put you on my other phone to hear you because I can't hear you on this phone that I'm on. Understood. Yes, I'm here. You can hear me? It's just a black paint. Can you hear me? Yeah, but you hear I don't know.
It's okay, Cece. All right, Cece, thank you. All right, let me bring her back up here. Hey, you back?
Yeah, that
Hey.
was a good question. That was a good question, Gigi.
Mm-hmm.
And I wanna thank you because you put everything. Girl, I've been watching you, sister. Get going, get goes. I call you little
Thank,
sexy. You got
thank.
everything looking right.
So
You got everything.
tell me more about your thoughts about this case. Hold on,
Girl,
stay
when I
right there. Wait, stay right there. Royal, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Talk to me. What did you want to tell us?
I wanted to get caught up because I just came, but then yesterday I was up here and I was talking to you about my thoughts on everything, and then I went on Google Maps because I was wondering, like, for her to say that she drove 5 minutes to the Circle K, like, how far is that from the bridge or the viaduct where he was found at, and the hotels and the Papa John and everything. And it's literally on the same street. Like, I don't know what hotel. Do you know what hotel they stayed at?
I don't. I don't. Somebody told me it was a Hilton, but it's several Hiltons, but we don't even sure if it's the Hilton. So I don't know. But stay right there. I'm gonna try to bring Cece back. Cece, can you hear me now?
Yes, I can hear you.
All right. So we want to know your thoughts about Renee. Are you happy that she's more pro justice for Dro?
Yesterday I was happy. Today I don't know what to think of it. Because I don't like that she bashed my friend today. So I don't know where to come with that. And the reason when you read the post on Facebook, you didn't scroll up and show the pictures. The part of why Natalie wrote that post, if you read it, she's saying that she don't know where all this drama come from with Renee. They invited her, they let her know everything. They didn't know nothing about no two repasts, this and that, or whatever. And she was giving you a lot of insight onto the family has been riding with each other all this time. Now all of a sudden it's ill will towards Natasha and this family. So it's like I don't know what to think of that. Honestly, I seriously don't know. But listening to what she said earlier, bashing my friend, I really feel like she's riding with that girl, and it have a lot to do with money. My belief.
A lot of people feel that same way. I
Thank
wanted to
you.
also ask about the two lawyers statement. What did you make when Renee said she has two lawyers?
Um, Technically, with that, I'm going to tell you like this. Why would you get two, not one, two lawyers? Why you didn't hire a private investigator? Who are you going to sue? You can't sue Gainesville Police Department. It's an accident, remember? Only person you can sue is Lulu. So make that make sense to me.
Hmm.
I'm not getting hiring an attorney. Attorney's going to take your money. Who you can't sue Gainesville. Only other person you can sue is who? Lulu. I'm going to hire me a private investigator to find out what happened to my child. No money is worth me not knowing about my child. Only way I'm going to focus on money, money, money. I'm a grandmother of 12 grandkids,
Wow.
and I love all my grands. You hear me?
Mm-hmm.
No money could make me treat my grands like that if I lose any one of my children. No money could make me turn against my child and not finding out about my child. But one thing, I didn't want the boy to die in vain. And that's why I'm glad my friend is on this. And I don't want him to die in vain. But one thing about it, his soul ain't resting. And if the mother did have anything and believe in this girl, her son is gonna ride her. Spirits do come back and haunt you in the in your sleep. He's
Mm-hmm.
gonna ride her. So that's what I have to say about that.
Got it. Have you been seeing Lulu post lately? What do you make of her latest post recently? And by her saying
What's her latest post? I
one of
haven't seen
her
it.
posts was, "You guys cannot erase her and Tyrone relationship by not inviting her to the funeral. That's not going to erase their love."
Well, technically, if it was me and it was the love of my life, I would have wanted to cry one last time over the body. And erasing whatever soul ties you have, girl, please. He never marry you. That's crazy to me. I think nothing of it.
Okay. All
It's,
right.
it's
Miss West, do you have any questions for Cece?
Well, Cece basically covered all my
Ooh,
questions. But
West, I can't hear you.
I,
hold on.
sugar pass for you. I never backpedal religions for revenge. You asked me a question, and I said how I feel about that.
West, I can't even hear West. Okay. Wes, can you come back up here? Cause I can't hear you. Miss. Uh. Oh. Lord.
Everybody dropping.
Yeah.
No, she has to drop and come back up here. But I'm hearing something in the background. Oh, that's Miss White. Miss White scared the heck out of me. All right, so I'm just gonna bring different people up here. I don't know, Cece, if you wanted to stay up here or if you wanted to drop down.
It doesn't matter. Do you have anything else?
I don't have anything. I'm not sure if other people may have a question for you, but it's up to you. And I know it's getting late.
No, I'll stay for a little bit.
Okay. Wes is back. Okay, Wes, did you have a question for Cece? Because I know she's been following the case and she's given me a lot of my insights. Wes, can I hear you better? No, I cannot hear you. Sounds like you're underwater.
I'm gonna go out and come back in. Hold on.
Okay. So Toya, are you there, Toya?
I am here.
Talk to me, Toya.
So this is what I have to say about this case. And I just kind of start following this case, Gigi,
I want
and
Lulu friends to come back up
recently
here, especially
subscribed to
that
your
BG.
channel.
She was on Royal
And I
D
think you're doing
page.
a wonderful job. I believe
Thank
that you
you.
are doing God's work.
Oh, God knows I want her to come.
And I also want to start by saying that God is going to keep you protected. You have nothing to worry about. The Lord Jesus Christ is on your side because he said that there's nothing hidden that will not be revealed.
Right.
So these cases,
Everyone is
situations
dropping.
where evil
Hold on. I
people,
don't hold on, Toya. Cece, are you
Yes.
I guess you're not hearing Toya.
No, I don't hear her. I don't hear anybody. Just you.
Oh yes. It's people on the panel, they're speaking, but I don't think you can hear them. I think
No.
maybe your audio or something. All right. Well, I'm gonna I think something with the audio, CC,
Okay. Let
because
me.
I have people here.
Down.
All right. Go ahead, Toya. I'm sorry about that.
oh no, I just wanted to just say to you that you have nothing to fear when you are not doing anything wrong and you're revealing this evil that's going on in the world. God is going to prevail, and he's not going to let no weapon that is formed against you shall prosper. And I just wanted to take the time to tell you that. And as far as this case is concerned, what troubles me deeply is if you had an altercation or disagreement with your significant other and things went left. You're in an unfamiliar place. You're somewhere where you've traveled to, and neither of you are familiar with this place. It's just the two of you. I don't care what you're arguing about. I'm not leaving you. Listen, I'm going to get your mother on the phone, your grandmother on the phone, somebody, because I want somebody to be able to talk you down. So whether we break up or not, when we get back to wherever we got to go back to, okay? Home, wherever home is. Listen, your son is down here, wherever he is, wherever we are, he cutting up. Can you please talk to him? You're going to see and know that I did my due diligence as his so-called alleged significant other, but to do nothing, and then you just pull away, you drive off somewhere, and then you sit there, and then you come back to the location, and then the witnesses come. You're not even distraught. You're not like, wait a minute, hold on, what's going on with him? Please tell me he's okay. And then you don't let the family know anything when he goes to the hospital. All of that is just craziness. And listen, God is going to reveal. And that's all I really want to say. Baby, keep your eyes open. You stay prayed up. You watch as well as pray. And God has your back. And I know it. And I'm praying for you as well, your safety. Because one thing about people who do evil things, they do
Yep.
not want you to speak about it. They want
Yep.
to remain hidden so their hands, they can throw their rocks and hide their hands and do all this wickedness. But listen, God sits on high and looks down low. He's all knowing. So you have nothing to worry about, baby. You take
Thank
care.
you so much.
You
I
are so
appreciate
welcome.
you. All
Gigi got
right.
to understand they got evil people in this world, and Lulu is one of them.
Yeah. All
They
right.
got evil people in this world, and
Yeah,
she one of them.
that's right. Um, let me,
That
what?
girl, that Gigi got everything backed out.
Can you
Mm-hmm.
hear me now, Gigi?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, girl. I don't know what was going on with my audio. I don't know witches then got to it. It just went crazy.
Girl,
Now,
that's that hoodoo voodoo.
now, did you have a question for CC West?
Cece basically answered all my questions anyway. She was just confirming what I was already guessing. Is like maybe it's both of them, far as with the money. I don't want to speculate on that too much, but that was what I was gonna ask her. Did she both of them, far as with the
All right.
money?
Well, CC, can you turn the audio on the background off?
And why is his mother even on the insurance policy?
Can you turn the audio on the background
And why is his mother even on the insurance policy?
off? Okay, that's CC noise. CC, your audio. All right, I'm going to put CC back down. All right, go ahead. Someone asked a question.
Why is his mother even on the insurance? I understand that his kids is on there, but why is she even on there? And then I just want to figure out like what made him so comfortable. What made him so comfortable to even put Lulu on his insurance? You guys are not even married yet. Like, what did
Oh,
she
hit the
tell
point.
this man? Somebody got to be coaching her to do this stuff, and whoever it is, they ain't nothing. Because the way this stuff is going, like, I just don't understand. Why is your mother on your insurance policy? I see your kids, but why is she on there? And she's getting mad at Tasha and the dad because they're doing what they supposed to do. Miss Renee is looking real suspicious. Like it's real suspicious because I don't know no man that got their mother on their insurance policy.
And how he got
And
Lulu on the insurance policy?
and then look at the car while she on live. Ain't that Dro car? Remember the little sign? I don't know cars, but it's like a pitchfork kind of something. Isn't that the car that him and Lulu was driving around in?
Hmm.
So that I
I
mean,
don't
but
know,
that
but
car
I can
like
ask you one question. Now, you said, why is Lulu? Because he was about to marry her.
okay, but
Lulu was his everything.
you're
And
not
why
But
was the
but
married.
but but
mother?
Gigi,
I
we didn't
feel
know
like
he was gonna marry her. We didn't know he was gonna
she
marry
didn't
her.
do right.
Well,
She
he
had
keep
too
on
much.
hold on. He kept on saying my wife, my wife, my wife. I mean, he clearly.
But Gigi, when you look at some of the posts that he was saying about relationships, you don't think that he was talking about Lulu?
Yeah, but it seemed like he was still Lulu over Lulu.
Yeah, Lulu had him Lulu crazy. Lulu had that boy voodoo. I'm telling you.
Wait a minute, let
Lulu,
me say something. I don't really think it was highly suspicious that the mom was on the insurance policy because I'm on my kids' insurance policy. I'm on my mother's insurance policy. I am the beneficiary to all of them. So I really didn't think that that was too suspect.
Okay.
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 Yeah.
I just
Yeah, because
wanted
my
to know.
kids on all my insurance policy and my husband on my insurance policy and stuff like that. But when it comes to insurance policy with a girlfriend, she wasn't his wife. She
Exactly.
she was that don't sound. I don't care. People could say, "Oh, this girl just talking crap. She just talking crazy."
But hold
But
on, wait. I'm not trying to back up Lulu, but they were together for 10 years.
how? But they was ain't on one of your broadcasts that said they was together. But ain't he was with his baby mama at the time when they was together for 10 years?
Yeah,
She
she was
was
a
the
side
side
chick
chick.
for 3, 4 years, and then she became the main chick for 5 to 6.
Mm,
So
mm-mm-mm.
what was your purpose of doing all this? Just to you play home wrecker and turn home maker just to take the man out for his money. He could have stayed with the mother of his child. He got 2 kids for her.
So can I ask you this, Gigi?
Like,
Yeah.
So they never want to talk about the money. And I'm not trying to bring it up. I'm not trying to, they never want to talk about the money. But they talk about how she drained the banking account. So I want to figure this out because when you have a banking account, because I have a joint banking account with my husband, and how she drained the banking account. If he had a banking account with him and what is his sister or the Amy or somebody.
He had a bank out with somebody, one of his
It was
brothers.
his aunt.
So how
it was
so she
his
had to.
auntie on his dad's side. It was the aunt. It was the aunt on the dad's
Yeah,
side. Cause remember,
Yes.
his aunt Renee was like my sister on the account.
yeah.
So it got to be the daddy sister or them.
I think they said the sister Shauna.
So
Hmm.
she had all the information to drain the whole account, right? If I'm not mistaken. Allegedly. I'm not gonna put
Allegedly.
it. Yeah, allegedly.
Yes.
Thank you, baby.
Okay,
Allegedly, I'm not
but
gonna.
hold on, Texas. Because Wes said earlier, how do they know it's not how do they know it's not the mama doing it? Didn't you say that? Now CC says, hold on, C said
I
it's not
did.
letting me come up to too many people on the panel. Well, I had CC on here, but it's like the audio. The audio, I guess she never hears or lags, but something wrong with CC
She might
audio.
gotta step out and come back in. I had to do the same thing.
Yeah, CC have done that several times, but her
Me
audio,
too.
it's like a lag when you talk to her, and then when you speak, she's not hearing, and she don't hear the other people on the panel. But she feel free to come up here. But
What you were saying, G?
Wes, you said earlier that it could be the mother.
I did. Or
Okay.
both. I'm gonna go. I'm leaning with to
I
both
think
because
it's
it's
both.
not. Me too, because it's not a one man thing. It was a team thing. They need each other right now. It's
Right.
them against everybody. They
But
need each
depending
other.
on how the
One
money
go
was
down, they
taken
both
out,
go
you
down.
can
So they
tell
have
who
to
did
be
it.
stick together. They got to stick together.
You right. You
Right.
can tell who took the money because
Right.
anytime you have a banking account, somebody drained the money out the account. You could tell who took the money out the account.
Right. Like if they took it
So
out the
yeah,
ATM,
and they weren't
ATMs
gonna let her
had
move.
video.
They not gonna
They
let her
can
take
see
all
who it
that
was
money out
that took
at
it
one
out of an
time.
ATM.
Well, I know when my banking account I have, when you
She
withdrawing
had
so amount of money, they gonna dispute it. I may be saying the wrong words, but
Yeah.
It
Sometimes
sure
I have to
is.
call. Mm-hmm.
they gonna dispute it, and I'm not gonna
Or
lie
they'll
because
call you.
they sure will. Because when my son tried to go
They'll
in my
call
banking
you
account,
like,
they
"Are you
called me.
withdrawing this money?"
Okay, hold on. Let me see if
Because it
Cece,
happens
Cece,
to
can
people
you
all
hear
the time.
us?
Yes, I can hear you. You can hear me?
Yeah. Now, Wes, did you
Um,
have a question? Wes was saying
before
earlier.
she asked me a question, let me correct something. Him and the baby mother was together for 2009. 2009, I think, or either a year prior to that. I think it's 2009 to 2022 they broke up. After that, he got with Lulu. Wasn't no 10 years.
Mm. That's what I
Wow.
remember. 110 years.
Got it. Well, we got the 10 years, CC, from Dro's uncle that came up here, and he said it was 10 years. He said that she
If
was
you
a
go
side
on the
chick.
baby's mother page, including the other sisters, look at what she says, including
Hmm.
the other aunts. That's not true. He was
Got
with
it.
that baby mother for that amount of time.
So the uncle lied.
I don't know who is the uncle, but I'm going to tell you what's what. And Tasha even also confirmed it. Whenever you, I don't know, I don't know why I can't answer to why they probably don't want to come up, but she will confirm that as well.
Wow.
Cece, do you think the baby mama might want to come and speak?
I don't know. I can't tell you that. I can't answer that.
Well, Wes, you should have asked her what you thought. Okay, CC, the West came up with the idea. She said, well, maybe Renee took out the money.
That I don't know. Renee or the sister didn't have access to the account. See, let me give you an inside um sight on this. It was a girl. If anyone from Broward, the young lady, I think I'll see your article of it for happened like 2 months ago or something like that. She just got sentenced to 20 years for this. But I'm gonna tell you like this. I ain't got no reason to lie. I ain't trying to put my child out there. No, but it is what it is. But guess what? That's all what goes down on fraud down here. That's what they do. They do wire banks transfer. A job can get done. You hear me? I don't care what type of money is in the account. That's all these young YNs down here is doing, including my child. I can't tell him how to live his life. That's on him. I'm a mother and I'm a real mother. But like I tell him, when the feds come knocking at you, baby, if you ain't putting no money up for me, for the side for you, mommy ain't got no feds for you. My money is not for that. You grown, you do the time, you do the crime, you do the time.
I'm that real mother. Any money can be transferred out of it through wire transfer.
How much money was it in the account that was
That was
taken out?
already said. So everybody already know that. I'm not gonna keep going through that. That was already said.
God. Well, we heard two things. One, we heard
The
25,000, and then
and,
we heard two
and
hundred
and if you
fifty
go
thousand.
and if you went in your chat, Royal D corrected it as well.
Yeah, so Royal D said 25,000.
Came back
She
and she
came back and corrected it.
Really? So what did she say?
Yeah.
Because I only saw that part. What did she say, Wes?
She
she said
came back and corrected and said the correct amount, 250,000.
Oh, so she said 250,000. That's what she came back and said. Okay.
Yeah. Right,
at the
TT?
at this point
Yeah, I
you
seen it
had
on the
no
post
business. You
too.
had no business touching it. Nobody did. You brought
Absolutely correct.
suspicion on yourself.
I agree.
You followed the money. You followed the crime. You have two motives right then and there. You stole from,
Mm-hmm.
and then all now less than 3 months you on the insurance policy. I can't say why he did men's do anything because you know what they don't think with they big head at the top. They think with the one at the bottom.
So CC did have a. They said she came into us money. Is that true?
I don't know nothing about that.
Okay.
I don't know nothing about that. But
Okay.
I can't say he was in love. You know,
Yes,
he was in
ma'am.
love. Just as for it, just she wasn't in love with him as much as he was in love with her. It shows.
Evident. That's evident. Evident. He was
So
madly in
follow
love
the
with her.
crime. You follow the money. You follow the crime. It's just
Hmm.
crazy.
Damn, that's messed
She
up.
tolerated she tolerated him for the things that he can do for her.
If you see,
She
I would love to find out who is that ex boyfriend because when Patrick,
Willie,
Oh,
that
yeah,
guy,
he the one. He the one she ran over
Willie.
with the car, right?
I
Yeah,
don't
that's Willie.
Ain't she-
know about that, but I sent Gigi. I sent Gigi when his friend said something about it on Facebook when he started
But you
seeing,
know he have a release date, huh?
and
Hold
I sent
on, let her finish talking, please. Go
and I
ahead.
sent it to Gigi, and his friend said something. He tagged another young lady in it, and he said that he called Lulu trifling. He said back in FMU days, college days, she was a tramp. The ex boyfriend can inform everybody on how Lulu was, and he never liked her from FAMU. She's wicked, and Tyrone shouldn't be dead. He hate that happened to him, but he just won't respond back. He won't respond to anybody on social media after he put that post. So it's somebody out there that's really trying to tell you about Lulu, but I don't know if they seen that post and they hushed him up. That's something I don't know.
So Gigi, who was that girl who put the little two fingers behind Lulu head for the class reunion? Who was that?
One of Lulu classmates, I'm assuming, but I don't know her name and I don't know her face. I only got there because of BG. BG have spoken out. BG, she trolls this chat right now, and she said she was there. So Wes did her research and she brung that picture up. So I don't know who that girl was.
Mm. Well,
Um,
BJ said
Mm.
she went to high school with her or something. She went to school with her.
she went to high school with
Okay,
Yes.
then Aurora D asked her, when the last time you seen her. She said that was the last time she seen her. So how you can speak on somebody that you knew high school days from an adult, 33 years old now, if y'all haven't been around each other in years? I'm not coming on here defending nobody I haven't seen in my high school days.
Not about no
I don't know
serious
how
shit
you,
like this.
I don't know how you is as an adult. I can't say what you did and what you didn't do.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
She just
Mm-hmm.
want to be involved.
Exactly. Unless, well, I don't know. Unless I don't know. I don't know who she was because I listened to her on Miss Royal D channel, so I don't know who she was. But I know when his cousin came up there and he said that she was going to be quiet in that chat, and she did was quiet while he was on that panel. I don't want to say what you said that you got scared, GD, but when he was talking about it, she was quiet. She was quiet and she didn't say anything. She waited till the boy came off the channel, then she wanted to pump her brakes back up.
Yeah. I done had the secret society people reach out to me several
That's what
times.
the cousin came up there and said.
Well, yeah, they
That's
watching. I don't know why they will be watching my chat, but
yeah,
they're
that's some because I looked
they
at the
sent
episode that you
messages to
did,
me.
DG, with the Masons and the
Oh Lord,
stars.
didn't I say, Lord, look,
Because my grandfather
look.
was a
Okay,
Mason.
wait, girl. Didn't I say there was how many messages, threats I got? Hell.
Yeah,
They
yeah,
already
My
said they're gonna
leave
get
that
their
alone
secret
because those
society
kind of
judges and
very
lawyers on my ass.
subjective.
And
Yeah,
you
leave
wanna
I'm
that
not
bring
alone.
trying
it
to be
up.
funny.
Well,
GG, my
just
grandfather
leave
was
that
a
shit
Mason,
alone. Okay. And then I say leave it alone,
and
please.
my grandmother was
Please.
a star.
Look. Didn't I say leave it alone? They sending pictures of myself in my motherfucking chat, okay?
Okay.
Please.
Yeah, leave that alone. They very
God
well.
damn. I keep on telling Miss Texas, and she just want to keep driving a boat. Driving a
No,
boat.
but they didn't like
I
that because
like
my
the next
grandfather.
state. Look, I'm having nightmares. Stop doing this
I know,
shit.
and I'm sorry that you having nightmares because they
Okay,
was
well, leave it
wrongful.
alone. Let's leave it
Yeah. I'm
alone.
gonna leave it alone because
Miss
I don't want you to have
Carter.
no more
Miss
nightmares. I don't
Carter.
want you to have no.
Miss Carter. Are you there? Miss Carter. Carter. See, you playing around.
Oh, yes, ma'am, Miss Gigi.
Lord, I've been screaming your name.
I had to get the
Shit.
giggles out first.
What's your thoughts about all this, please?
I'm sorry.
They steady watching me. Go
I
ahead.
know, Miss Gigi. What I wanted to say was, I believe Lulu is in cahoots with the mother, and I'm gonna say why. Because
Mm.
somebody else just said about why was the mom on his insurance policy. Now I'm thinking back. The mom was on the insurance policy, so she must have known how much the insurance policy was for.
True, true.
So, with that being said, she met. I'm sorry, my grandson is trying to talk while I'm talking. So like I said, the mother must have known how much that life insurance policy was for. Now, you guys have been saying that Dro was with this girl for, in some shape, form, or fashion, for 10 years.
Well,
So
Cece corrected it. She says not 10 years.
that's what I'm saying. Just in some shape, form, or fashion, whether they were together, knew each other, didn't know each other, was just having sex, whatever. But they've known of each other for at least 10 years. So why is it all of a sudden within the last 3 months she would get on to Dre would just automatically come up with this thing that now after 3 months he wants to put her on his insurance policy. So my thinking is, again, I say the mother and Lulu is in cahoots with one another, and the reason why the mother is so pissed off with Miss Natasha is because at first the mother wasn't going to even say nothing about nothing. She was just going to let this whole thing slide under the radar. But Natasha brought it to the forefront. And I believe that's why Dro's mother is so upset with Miss Natasha, and that's why she keeps attacking Miss Natasha, is because Natasha threw a monkey wrench in their master plan.
Mm.
So, like I was saying, I think the mother and Lulu, the mother told Lulu, okay, look, we need this money. We need this money. This is how much this insurance policy is. You know, if you drop me off this said amount of money, then we can go ahead and get this together. Lulu know a thug, which is the brother or the slash boyfriend. She already know a thug.
I don't mean to cut you off,
Go
and I'm
ahead, love.
sorry.
No, go ahead.
I'm
Cut
sorry
me
to
off.
cut
Go
you
ahead.
off, but I must feel. I'm gonna say like this: being a woman,
Yes, love.
I don't. The mother don't have anything to do with that life insurance. Nothing wrong with her son for having her on the policy, and that's real. Nothing
Mhm.
wrong with that. So she's not gonna harm her child. You know what I'm saying? For
It,
insurance money.
we got a lot
I,
of
I,
mothers
I,
behind bars
but
right now for that very thing.
she's not. That's not her. Renee is not gonna do that. Now
Yeah.
I see why she's going hard for Lulu because her and Lulu done built this bond together. You understand where I'm coming from? So
Yes,
it's
I
ma'am.
like
don't.
Lulu is manipulating her. So I can
Hmm.
understand that as on that aspect. But she won't harm her child to do anything to her child for no life insurance money. Now I don't know if Lulu gave the mother his items that she
Mm.
took or anything that I
Mm.
can't say that. But for the life
Okay.
insurance money, no. And it's nothing wrong. Dro chose to put his mom on his policy.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, Cece, I have a question.
Go ahead.
So when Nikki came out and they said Nikki have painted Dro as a woman abuser, as an alcoholic, and he has jumped out plenty of times, why didn't Renee or Lulu come out to protect Tyrone's reputation?
And that I don't understand that because I had a problem with Nikki. You understand? I listen here. Whether I wanted you to speak for me or I'm gonna be quiet and you speak for me, but I be doggone. I'ma let you bash my child when I know my child was no woman beater. That's
True.
That's what
something
we
I'm
True.
not
said.
gonna do.
But that's why I said what I said, Miss Cece. That a mother that to me, and I'm a mother of three. I'm a mother
Mm.
of three girls, and I'm a grandmother of four grandsons. One of them keeps wanting to speak. Is somewhere if someone was to speak about my child in or I had any inkling, I don't care if it was just a smidget of any concern that this person had something to do with the death of my child, there's no possible way that I would have anything. When I say entity, not anything, entity positive or being in her corner, protecting her, speaking up on her, that would that wouldn't cut it. Never.
You
So
know, I done seen a lot of things happen like that for real. So
Mm-hmm.
she could be blind to this girl, you understand, and didn't want to think that way about her.
Yes,
So she
ma'am.
can. And then she also can be playing her because listen to what she said in her live. She
you
said nobody knows what happened. Her, God, and Lulu. Then she also said if she did do something to him, God
Mm-hmm.
have to deal with her. So understand what she's saying. So I can be saying that too because I don't want to ruffle her feathers and I need to keep her close. And
Yeah,
then
that's
she also knows that this girl is on this insurance policy.
But Cece, can I ask you this question? What happened when they said that Lulu went out of town and she had a case against her son jumping on her son?
Lou, they didn't go. Miami is 30, 45 minutes away.
Okay. Okay.
No, she was talking. I think she's talking about the Ritz Hotel when
Yeah,
Lulu.
that's my. We in Broward County, Fort Lauderdale, and Miami, like 30 minutes away.
So, what was Renee's response when she heard that Lulu was jumping on her son?
I don't know. I don't even know if Renee know anything about that. Only the Davises know, from my understanding. I don't know if Renee knows that.
So you don't think Tyrone with him being as close as she says that they are? Like me and my daughters, we talk about everything under the sun. So if they're so close as Miss Renee is claiming in this video that she's his queen, you don't think that if his girlfriend put put her put her hands on him, he wouldn't have spoke about that to his mother?
No, it's a lot that my son tell me that him and his baby mama get into it and don't tell me, what it is. I have to find it out for my daughter. So I don't think so. I don't care how close I am with my kids. Boys tends to hold things from their mothers.
So how about when she go to the store all the time, she want Hennessy? It's a lot.
Yeah, I mean for a person that drinks, but she brought
No,
that
I'm just
bottle.
asking. I'm
Brought
just
that bottle
asking,
for
Cece.
him.
So when her and her brother went to the store, her and her brother was together. They bought Hennessy uh, together. No, I'm just
That, that,
CC.
that drinking alcohol doesn't bring red flags. A lot of people drink alcohol, so that doesn't bring red flags. I
Miss
can't say that. That's all they do down here is drink, so I can't say that.
Well, I have a
what
question. They
Miss
people
oh,
are speculating. I don't know how true it is that he was drunk. What I don't know if that just came from Nikki. That he was drunk during the time of his demise. Is that
I mean,
true?
her friend said it too. Nobody knows that. You have to wait till the toxicology report came back. Like I
Mm-hmm.
said on your channel that day. Now, when the toxicology report comes back and he's below the alcohol limit, what's going to be the narrative then?
Wow. Yeah. Yeah.
Miss CC, may
Yes,
I ask you a question?
yes.
Has it been proven, like, does anybody really know that this young man that is supposed to be the brother, the twin,
I mean, they say that it's the
but
brother.
that's what I'm saying. Has anybody had real deal evidence of clarification that
Yeah,
this
we
is
saw the
truly her?
picture. The pictures when they were babies.
I have pictures with a lot of my best friends that when we were babies.
Well,
That
this
don't.
is her father. I seen a picture of her father, and
Mhm.
both of the twins were there. And it was also another picture of the twins there as well.
The only
Right.
reason
So
why
the
I
father
asked,
raised the
uh,
brother and the sister.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
the only
I didn't
reason
know that.
why, the only reason why I asked is because when even in that video that Miss Gigi just played the other day, when she was waiting for him to get fly in from wherever he was flying in, um, like the things that she was saying about him is something that like you would say about your man, your boyfriend, not your brother. Like, and then the excitement, like that girl lit up like a Christmas tree on the 4th of July when she saw that boy. Like, that's no brother. Like, I love my brother to death, but I'm not like no Christmas tree when I see him, because that's my brother. But when she's in videos with Dro, she's a drag. Like it's no excitement. It's no real emotion. Like it's fake as a $3 bill when she's with him, versus when she's speaking or thinking about the brother or the pictures. Like, I love my brother, but I'm not finna be sitting up there with my brother's arm all cocked around me where his hand is touching
We got it.
my
Yeah,
my
they're
breast.
very affectionate, you know.
Yeah, like I
But
don't.
you can, like I said, you can have a dual relationship, you know. But hold on, I do want to get Sandra J Hood. Do you guys have any questions for Cece?
Yes. Yes, Miss CC, have y'all ever put in perspective that you have different types of life insurance. You got your life insurance and then you have accidental life insurance. Like, so accidental sometimes they pay you more. So maybe that's why, do y'all think that that's why Miss CC, she kept saying accident, accident, because you got two insurances. You can get life insurance and you can get accidental insurance. And she just seemed like she just kept, it was an accident. It was an accident. And I know with me having insurance, accidental, they up it. It start at like 100,000 and you can go up and up and up with the accidental. The life insurance though, for just your life, if something was to just to happen, your life insurance, that's kind of like, I won't say you start small, but you kind of you work your way up into that one. But that accidental, you can start at 100, 250,000. Has anybody put in perspective that that's why she kept screaming accident? Because like y'all saying, he did put her on the policy. Did he put her on an accidental death policy?
Can I say something? Um, so my fiance does insurance, and when they talk about accidental, they talk about accidental death and dismemberment, which is if you're on the job and there's an accident on the job, then that's what they pay you.
I don't have
It's
a
not
job and I
about
got
being
accidental.
outside of work. Is that's different.
I don't have a
Outside of
job. I don't have a job and I have accidental insurance of $150,000 and I don't
when
work nowhere.
when did that start?
It started when I got it. Must have been because I don't work and I have accidental life insurance for $150,000.
I know from my fiance doing insurance for 12 years that that's what they talk about when they mean accidental. It's
Because
usually when
it
you
does, and
have
my
a job
policy
and
does say
it's for that.
accidental and
Okay.
dismemberment.
Well,
It
hold
does
on.
say that.
Let's Cece
Okay,
That's
but
what it's
answer.
for.
accidental death mean when they that's extra. It anything with accident like of airplanes, stuff like that, accident, anything accidental death, the policy is double.
Right. So do y'all think that that's why she keeps saying it was an accident because he put her on the accidental death policy?
That's for Cece.
Right, but
And
you can still have a term, but you also can take out additional for accident death policy, and that's double. So you'll get double or triple the payout.
So I'm just wondering if he had separate ones, like he got his life and he got, because I was thinking
Right.
about
I
myself.
don't know. Cece, does he?
Right, but that's what that means. So yes, I mean, yeah, of course. That's why they wanted to go that way. It's an accident.
Yes,
It get
yes,
doubles. The policy
it
pays out
doubles
doubles.
up. Yes, that's what
So
I'm
of
kind of
course,
thinking.
I'm gonna
It's not
say
a
it's an
car accident.
accident. Why in the beginning it was said no foul play until the daddy spoke up. Case would have been closed from the jump unless
Right.
unless the father wouldn't have spoke up.
And then did the other side of the daddy side, did they really ever have suspicions of Lulu or felt like she was trying to really, like she was withdraw for the money? Did they ever have those type of feelings towards her and they actually just loved her because he loved her? Like we're gonna accept what you love because we love you. But did they always did the family on the father side have those thoughts in the back of their mind, or Monk's family saying like she just with him for this money? And that's my question to you, Miss CC. Hello?
Something happened with possibly with Cece audio. Okay. Jay Hood, do you have any? Well, I can't even say have any questions for Cece because I think it's her thing went off. Did you?
Hey, hey,
Did you?
Gigi.
Hey, did you have any questions for her?
Well, I needed a little bit of context because it's been a lot of breaking off and having to come back on. Who exactly is CC?
Cece is Natasha friend.
Okay.
Are you from
Okay.
Baltimore?
First, I just want to rebuke the spirit of confusion, interruption, and disconnection. Because Gigi, your live's never been like this. I don't know if the BG girl up in here, she need to come to the chat. She need to come to the chat because we ain't never had this much confusion.
Jay Hood, are
But
you from Baltimore?
anyway, I just wanted to touch on some things that I was hearing. Just going back from the transfer of the money, the insurance, and all types of things. When people say, you know, you can't transfer that amount of money and everything like that, that's just so not true. When you have access to everything, we all know when we transfer money, they send a code to the cell phone, they send a code to the email, they do all that type of stuff. So if you have all passwords, all access, you're able to do it. That's the reason why I don't know your other caller said I don't think it was a big 250 transfer. It was just little bit of increments at a time. And that's how it went there.
I
And
think
this
she
is why I
took.
know this girl is responsible and vengeance is the Lord's. And Lulu, you will pay. Because I feel like honestly, it's Lulu on the chat. I
Jay
don't even
Hood.
think it's a BG. Because when you compared those pictures to the girl that was supposed to be on the other lady's stream and the girl that had the two fingers behind her head, they don't even look the same. I don't know if y'all felt that way, but them two people don't even look the same to me. And what I also want to say about that, even if you my family, you my best friend, you committed a crime, you did whatever, I can't stop loving you. No, I can't. But I'm not going to come up here and support. I will support you from the background. You need to speak. You need to come up here and talk for yourself and say your story, and I'll be here to so-called support you. But I'm not coming up here defending you and saying how it coulda, woulda, and shoulda been, and then turn around and say, well, if she did do it, I'm still going to support her. Like you know more than what you're saying. You know more than what you are saying. That's my whole point of that. And just like I brought up with the pastor defaming his name and all of that. As a mother, the mother should have been spoke up against that. I really try to not go where I want to go with it. Like, are you just defending Lulu so you can get some of this money? I don't want to go that route, but we have to go all routes. We have to go all right, all routes. Somebody is unalive right now. So you have to go all routes. Because I don't understand as a mother, I'm not defending nothing. Oh, and you know what else I want to say, Gigi? I wanted to back you up. I don't care who coming to get me or what. If I love that man the way I say I love that man, I'm popping up at that funeral. You know what? I ain't gonna lie. I ain't going by myself. But I would have had a police escort. I would have had bodyguard. Come on now, you just transferred $250, 50K. You got the money. If you love that man and you know this is your last memory of him. I don't care if I would have had to make a cameo for 5 to 15 minutes and couldn't been through the whole thing. Nobody's telling me I can't come. If I truly had nothing to do with it and I truly loved him, you could bring a police escort, you could bring bodyguards if you really loved him how you say you loved him. And if I loved him like I say I loved him, I'd have been out there with Natasha. I'd have been out there with the father side because I wouldn't have had nothing to hide. Like this is the thing. They didn't even really come at Lulu on some, you did this, you did this. They came at the truth. They wanted to know the truth. You done told three different stories. So how can I defend you? That's why I don't understand how the mother did it. You say he hit his head at the gas station. You said this. Then I see these witnesses. Like, if you really had nothing to do with it, you would be there for both sides, not just the side that's. And then you know what else I want to bring up, y'all? They always say, expect the goodness or whatever, but prepare for the worst. I don't know the saying. I can't even think of it right now. But hope for the best and expect the worst. I want to know. I want to know what was. I want to know who planned this trip. I want to know who said, "Let's go to Gainesville." I want to know who planned this trip because at the end of the day, are you working with them? Are you? I heard about her being in sorority and all of that. Them sorority people, they know places, they network, they know people in high places. How did they not already take it as suspicious? And when they put the man in, they consider him Jane Doe. Mind you, they had the wallet already because the witnesses said that. So they had the cell phone, wallet, $15, whatever. So you know the man name. But as you saying John Doe, that's because it's under suspicion. It could be some foul play. So if it was foul play, all phones should have been taken. Then they say he had not one, not two, but three. Lily shouldn't have had all of the stuff. Even her phone supposed to been given to the authorities until the investigation is over. So it's just not making sense to me. I'm not understanding why it's no way the mother can say, don't investigate, don't investigate. And we think this is foul play, and this is the police authorities is supposed to investigate. Ain't a parent can say what not to investigate when they think it's foul play and something is involved. They made us think when they came on the news a little bit after the death, oh, it was tragic, but no suspicion. Honestly, I got real sad and I was like, well, they must have a videotape of the car hitting him or something. They don't even have that. So how did you just chuck this up and say it's no suspicion when the hospital already thought it was foul play and the law enforcement, but it's no investigating getting held off to a mother say something? I just want to know what y'all think about that. With my contents on the matter.
Girl, I was letting you cook. You did that.
You was letting me cook,
I
yeah.
love somebody that can just cook and shit. You don't got just
Mhm.
you just cooked. I enjoyed that sizzle, honey.
Can
Just
y'all
cook.
hear me?
There you go, baby.
Yeah,
Cause
I
I
can
don't
hear
like
you,
this.
Wes.
Are
Go ahead,
with J
Wes.
Hood, my question for you. First of all, are you from Baltimore? Hello?
J Hood probably can't hear you.
I couldn't hear her. I was waiting, but I couldn't hear.
Can you
Yes.
hear me now?
No, they can't hear you, Wes. I only can
Oh,
hear you.
oh
Something wrong with
man.
y'all audio. Wes,
What
I
is
hear you in
going
the
on?
background.
I'm coming.
Okay, because that's gonna be y'all keep going circle up and down on the pole, up and
Gigi,
down
we
on
gotta
the pole.
rebuke it. It's Lulu on here. She BG, Lulu, whoever. Y'all need to get up on here. Speak your mind. You want to get on all these
Mhm.
other platforms? Come up on the real. Gigi is the real. Her followers are the real. Come up on
Up
here and
and let
speak your
somebody
case.
else talk.
Speak
God
your case.
damn.
Like,
Um, hey, how you doing? Are you there?
Hello.
Yes.
How you doing, Gigi?
Good. How you pronounce your name?
Keisha.
Keisha. Okay, go ahead, Keisha.
Well, I want to start a little bit from the beginning
I can't
about the
hear
mama.
nothing, but I'm gonna mute myself.
I want to speak on her about the mama from the beginning. I'm going back and I'm thinking about her character, right? You drop your son off at 2 years old, okay? He bonded with the father side of the family. I'm not saying he didn't love you, but I'm pretty sure at one point in time he had a little bit of resentment that you did that because when you coming up and your parent, you feel like your mama don't want you or your daddy not in your life. You feel like, okay, what did I do wrong? Why didn't she want me? Why did she do this? Blah blah blah. I'm pretty sure he was privy to some of the conversations that been, had about her coming up. Okay, I feel like this too. You don't have to always toot your horn about I'm the queen, I'm the queen, I'm the queen. Who are you trying to convince? Us or yourself? Because the love that he's going to show you, the respect he's going to show you is going to shine. So you don't have to shout that from the mountaintop all the time. That I'm his queen, I'm his queen. I feel like you're jealous of the auntie's relationship that they had with your son. I feel like you jealous of the relationship he had with his father. Because you know what? I don't know what you had going on in your life at the time, but it's no way in this world I would drop my 2 year off and never go back and get him. And now you all of a sudden, since he's a grown man, I don't know when y'all, how the relationship was when he was coming up with you or whatever, whether you saw him periodically or not, I don't know. But I feel like it's just something about her spirit I don't like. And Miss West, I love you, love you, love you. I love you and Gigi, little thing y'all got going on. But I felt some kind of way when Gigi was talking about, speaking on her when she was crying out, crying out. I'm not saying she don't love her son, but I want y'all to realize this too. Guilt will make you holler and praise God and cry out just as well as pain. So think about that. I do feel like this girl Lulu is in cahoots about this insurance money. I feel that way because I heard one of your callers speak earlier today, and they were stating maybe how her lifestyle was out in the streets, and that's what made me feel like, okay, that's probably why she, left her kid on the way she did and never went back to get him, because she was living that street life. So when you hungry and you urging for that stuff, baby, you would do all kind of things to get that money. And I do feel like they're bonding together with that money. And the reason why she's not calling those grandkids and the baby mother, because of that guilt. She can't look them in the face. She can't look them in the eye because she know what she's doing. And she's trying to reflect with all of this cursing, and she don't want this channel to say this about her child. Girl, most of these channels is justice for Joe. So what are they doing wrong? What's wrong? She I don't know. I just don't feel it for her. And I'm not saying she's not grieving over her son or whatever, but I want y'all to remember, guilt can make you holler out and scream as well as pain, especially when you know you wrong. When you didn't do right for him when he was a baby, and you dropping the ball still today and he's dead and gone. Something is going on with that lady. I really feel like it. I mean, yes, she lost three sons or whatever, but she keeps specifying that this one right here hurt the most. What? I wouldn't even say that. I wouldn't say that, but you did. And you want to disrespect the family that raised him, that made him to become the man that he was today. You can't take credit for that. You can't take credit for the man that he became. You can't. His father can, Auntie Tasha can, and all of the rest of them. The grandmama can, because guess what? They raised him while you was out doing whatever. So I felt sorry for her when she was crying out today, but I also thought about it. Guilt can make you cry just as hard as pain. And that's what I wanted to say.
Come on now, Keisha. You cook.
Hmm.
I enjoyed you cooking, girl. I
Thank
love a person that just can come up here and cook, and I don't gotta say nothing. I
you.
just love it, Keisha.
And I
Ooh,
love you, Gigi. I love you, love you, love you, girl. I mean,
I love you too, boo.
don't you worry about a thing. God got his hands all around you. You
Yes,
you doing his work here on earth. And guess what? You covered in the blood of Jesus, and then nobody could touch you. So don't you
I
worry
know
about
that's right.
don't you worry about it.
Keisha, I'm gonna need to hear from you more often, honey. Okay.
I'll be calling every day. I'm gonna
Hello.
start
I
calling every
love
day.
it. I love it.
I love you, girl.
I love you too. All right, Keisha.
All right.
All right, Monique, you ready to cook? Monique or Miss Nikki? Shit, what is it? Miss Nikki Hamptons. Lord, y'all, why y'all got me keep calling y'all name? You know what I'm trying to say. Miss Hampton. All right, we're gonna leave you alone. Lord, y'all got me a Erica.
Yes, ma'am. Can you hear me?
Yes, go ahead and cook, Erica.
Okay, so this is what let's take it back, y'all. So when we first heard about this case, him and Lulu was at the in the cabin, right? When he was at the cabin. So this is how I'm thinking. I'm thinking when Lulu and Tyrone had that big fight, what if there was somebody else in that cabin, or what if she hit him in the head with something, okay? And if you got like a brain bleed or something, it takes a while for you to feel the effects. So I say that to say this. So when he was walking around in
the Papa John's store getting the pizza and stuff and all that stuff, and he actually fell out of the, she basically allegedly put him out. What if it was the reason why he couldn't get out and he fell was because of the brain bleed, and the brain bleed was the one that's, because if you don't go to the hospital after you get hit in the head like that, you can walk around for a couple of hours or for a while until your brain swells so much and then you go down.
So you wouldn't think he would go to the doctor?
I'm not saying, I mean, I'm this is just what I feel, Miss Gigi. I'm not saying that I'm
Got
100%
it.
correct,
Okay.
but I'm just giving it's my
So you
opinion.
just feel like he got busted in the head on Friday. And but they said, didn't they say, I don't know, it was open, but you feel like he got busted in the head on Friday, is that right? Is that what you're saying?
I feel like he got busted in the head, and I don't know how
On
long
Friday, what day? What day?
I well, because okay, so we can stay with that narrative. So what I'm saying, I believe that he got hit in the head. If he got hit in the head, can they take up to a certain amount of hours? I do not know, but it could take up to a certain amount of hours to where, you know, he could fall out and then he dies, because I've seen other cases. I'm not saying I'm correct. I'm just just giving my opinion in this situation.
I understand. So
But
I'm
okay, go
just
ahead.
going in your situation, and now I'm
Yes,
just
ma'am.
questioning your situation.
Okay.
So I'm questioning, you're saying he got hit in here on Friday night. Am I right?
Yes, that's when it happened. Like, cause
All right. So he got hit in the head on Friday night. Then he slept through the night, right?
yeah.
And he slept for a good, what, 8 hours? And then he woke up, brushed his teeth, showered, and he was walking fine. He was doing fine. He was going to Papa John's, and he had energy to argue,
How do we know?
allegedly with her.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Allegedly, we don't. There's not a real specific timeline, Miss Gigi. I don't know if I'm correct, but that's just what I feel. I'm just giving.
I understand. I'm just going to challenge you, baby. I'm
And I
just going to
understand.
challenge
I
you.
understand. I understand. But that is just what I understand. But I also understand. Let me say this, Miss Gigi. You could challenge me, and you could say this. At the end of the day, beginning of the day, this relationship had a lot of holes in it. You understand what I'm saying? And I always feel like there's always a warning before the storm. So before this situation got to this place to where this young man lost his life, I know it was people in his ear telling him that this young lady is not the right one for him. So why was he so intoxicated with this woman? What did this woman say to him, or what did this woman do to him to where other people, because everybody always says that you can't say nothing bad about Lulu and this and this and this and that and all these things about Miss Lulu, but nobody ever tried to pull this young man's coat and tell him Miss Lulu might not be the right woman to be with. What did she have over him to make this young man feel that this was the right one to be with? That's just all I have to say. And you can challenge me. I was just thinking outside the box.
Got it. You're saying, well, like you said multiple people warned him about Lulu,
Yes,
but
ma'am.
he wanted what he wanted.
Well, I'm sorry that this
So
happened to this young.
are you trying to insinuate that she put a spell on him?
Yes, I do believe she put a
Lord have mercy.
listen, listen, listen. We are not fighting against flesh and blood nowadays. So
Yeah, Erica, go ahead. I'm letting you cook, but you know my job is to challenge you sometimes.
most,
Sometimes I
most,
feel like challenging.
okay, yes, ma'am.
So
So
I'm
I
just gonna
yes,
challenge you.
okay,
Go
yes, I
ahead.
believe that this young woman put some of that blood in that spaghetti and got that boy's mind gone, and that boy just didn't pay attention to the warning before the storm, and it went into the fact that this young man lost his life. I sure do believe that. I really do believe that that woman did something to that boy, because the young man is gone, to never see his family, to never see his kids and anything else. Yes, and then she Haitian. Come on, come on.
Well, no, they said she's something else. Vidi Pooty.
Oh, I don't even know what that is, but trust
She
and believe.
she
Oh,
Verdi PD. Something like
w-
that.
okay, but
Verdi hold on, look.
okay, go ahead.
VERDE.
V
Said it.
ver, 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 Verdi, Verdi.
Verdi. Yeah, something like that. Verdi PD. I got it in the us. Somebody screenshot it and gave it to me because
Okay.
somebody in the chat was like, "What are you?" a long
Uh-huh.
time ago, and
Yes,
she
ma'am.
said she the Verdi PD, something like
I'm gonna
that.
have to look. I'm gonna have
I
to look
had
it
to
up.
bring it up. Yeah, y'all know what it is. Hold on, let
Yeah.
me see if I can look on the side. I don't
Okay.
know why y'all not saying in the chat. Shit, you know what I'm trying to say. Okay, yeah,
Yeah, I believe.
Verdi is it Verdi PD.
I believe something happened to that young boy, and I feel like it happened at that
Wes
camp.
should know. Wes should know. Hold on. I don't know if Wes sent me that screenshot. Wes.
She is Haitian.
No, she not. She said it in
Cece
her
said it.
screenshot.
I asked Cece, and
I
Cece
heard what
confirmed it.
Cece said, but I got a screenshot with Lulu confirming where she from, and she didn't say no damn Haiti. She said
I
she's
didn't see
from.
that one,
Well,
G.
let me go look it up while y'all
Yeah, let
talking
me see
because
that.
according to Lulu, she says she is not from no Haiti.
Cause I
Okay.
wonder, is that a tribe?
It could be. It could
Oh,
be it could be a tribe over from
It might
somewhere.
have been this
It
one.
says
It might
Cape.
have been.
She said it's I said Cape Verdine.
Yeah, it
That
might have been that.
so where is that?
Where
Where is that chat?
I'm
Cape.
about to find out where
Oh,
that's
you
at.
know I haven't been outside of Detroit. Shit, I don't know.
Gigi, cut that mess out.
I only know East Side, West Side. Hell,
Oh no. But Miss Gigi, I just want to give you your props. I just been coming in here listening to you and listening to your chat and listening to the people that come in here and encourage you. You are doing a wonderful job. All the things that you've been doing and going through and helping these people and getting their getting helping the families get everything out in the open and having discussions and talking about it and pushing it so the authorities will take notice. You're doing a wonderful job and you are actually doing the Lord's work. So thank you.
hey
Let's
man,
give your
I
flowers.
allow him to use me, honey. He just using me.
Okay, well,
They
you know,
say it's in her
Using me.
profile stating that she's Haitian. They saying that in the chat.
listen. So if she
No,
is,
I'm
that
gonna
might be a
bring it up
person.
because I'm not gonna lie. Well,
Okay,
where's this? Well, okay, if it's in a profile, Wes, you would have been screenshot and gave it to me.
I ain't
You
see the
know
flag
that.
in her profile. I
I know
didn't.
you didn't because it ain't
You
there.
know I wouldn't have missed that.
I know
I
you wouldn't
believe.
have. What? Tell him to go screenshot it and run it back.
I'm running back right there right now.
No, okay, all
I
right.
believe that. I believe that. Yes, I believe she put that period blood in that boy's food.
Oh, you didn't have to say it like that. We got what you were talking about, Erica.
My bad, Gigi.
You
I'm
didn't
trying
have to
to.
bring that out like that.
But
We got
you got
what
to
you were talking about.
understand that when you mess with the unknown or the unseen, Miss Gigi, those spirits are wicked, and you have to feed them spirits. That you got to feed them demons.
What with
That's
pork and beans?
Miss Gigi. Now cut it out. You know you ain't got to feed them no pork and beans. You gotta feed
No,
it depending on what type of demon that she invoked. She has to feed it. She has to give it liquor. She has to give it she might have to give it blood. You have to feed them demons. Because if she don't feed them, it's gonna kill her.
Okay,
Okay, Miss Gigi.
I'm not laughing. I'm
I'm trying to
sorry.
put you on now.
they
I,
say
I
Cape
know, but
Verde.
how you gotta feed them. You gotta feed
They
them.
say Cape Verde is West Africa, but I don't know. I
What
have to
I'm trying to
get some
go
more
through my
intel on
messages
that.
because I know I saw it.
She could be E or anything, but that I'm telling you, I'm telling you, old girl
It's
did
still
did
wicked.
some roots. Yeah,
It's
she did
still
some roots on that boy.
witnesses.
And then you
Mm-hmm.
gotta look at that picture when Tyrone met his brother. Did you see how that young man was looking at him? Like, how dare he be up in that house?
Oh,
Mhm.
that's when Auntie was like, you finally got a piece of the pie.
Yes.
Yes,
You see how he was looking at that boy?
like the demon seed.
Baby, I'm telling you, gotta what I Miss Gigi's over here laughing. You
Mm-hmm.
gotta feed them demons. I'm not playing. You got to feed them. And I bet you if you went to Lulu house, old girl got an altar where she feeding them demons.
Oh my God.
All right, Miss Gigi, I'm just trying to tell you. Y'all ain't gotta believe me. You know, it's just my opinion, and opinions are like, I'm just saying that. But
I
that's all I
appreciate
want.
your opinion. I really do.
You have a wonderful day, y'all. Y'all be careful.
Come back,
Thank
Erica.
you.
Come back and see us. I
You
like when
too,
you cook.
Erica.
Okay, I sure will. You guys take care.
You
Bye
too,
bye.
Bye.
baby.
Erica came to cook. All right.
I
All
told you,
right.
Gigi.
Cece, are you there? Cece, Lord, you and Cece. Okay, Miss Nikki,
Okay.
come on, cook, Miss Nikki.
Okay, so I've been watching a lot of it, and in a situation like this, like a lot of people say, it looks like he was more in love with her than she was with him.
Go
From
ahead.
him,
Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry. I thought you was
it's
pausing.
just like it's just like he was. Well, where I'm from, we call him tender dick. Like, I'm not trying to say, it's nothing wrong. It's just the simple fact how he loved her, and she not reciprocating the same thing towards him. But as a woman, like any woman knows, when you got somebody that you're not so interested in, you're going to use them to get whatever it is that you want, right? But I also understand where she coming from too, and the reason why she not saying nothing, because if it's still an open investigation, she can incriminate herself. Like she's, if of course she's not going to get on here and say, "Well, this is exactly what happened," because if it was to go to trial, they can use,
But okay, I
especially.
gotta challenge you on that, boo boo.
Mm-hmm. Go
Because
ahead,
if it's an
Gigi.
open investigation, she says she wasn't there.
Like if the police still investigating, like I'm talking about, like from the
Hold
police
on,
standpoint.
Nikki. They said Cece want to say something. Cece, you ready to cook?
Yeah, see, you had me backstage with that other lady that came up, and she was talking about the mother and pertaining to, what she was saying about why that, oh God, the older lady that just left from up there, Miss what a Miss Keita or something like that. Anyway, I'm gonna piggyback on something because my cousin also was in the chat. Now, why she could be jealous of Natasha them about her son, and I'm not gonna call my son Queen King and all of this, and I'm his queen. No, I ain't compete with no chick out there. I would never do that with my sons. So that throw me anyway. But she dropped. Let me give you the back story. She dropped Lil Dro off. I think like 10 months in 1991 to the mom, and the reason why she did that because she was a booty side with the big dad, with the daddy, because the daddy always been with the wife. So that was why she dropped the baby off. That's why she did that. Dropped the son off because she couldn't have the man. So she dropped the son off. It was a big argument on that. My cousin was there when it happened. So that's why
Mm,
she kind of feels some way about they always saying that they raise him. Give the people their props. You dropped him off.
that's right.
And it didn't have to be none of this because at the same time, they did you a favor. And my understanding, she didn't raise all five of her kids, neither one of them. I
Mm,
know she didn't raise Ray's son, Chris, but they say she didn't raise all five of them.
hmm. All right. Sean, you ready to cook?
I am. I
All
am.
right.
Cece, I love you and I appreciate you so much. You add so much clarity and you pick up a big shovel and get rid of all the bull crap. Thank you. Because I'm so sick of all these people talking about, but that's his mom. Respect her.
Right, but if she feeling some type
It's
of
more to being a mother than just giving birth. Hell, a dog can do that.
exactly,
Okay?
but yeah. So that's
It's
why
mo-
him
it's
off.
more to being a mother than just giving birth.
That baby didn't ask to be here, yet you drop it off. And then at his demise and then at his funeral, you want to show your dominance by disrespecting the very man that you laid down and made this baby with. How dare you?
Come on now.
You
Facts.
did that. You did that. Not only did you choose to open up your legs, but then you chose to give birth. And
Facts.
then when having that baby didn't win that man, which is one of the craziest, I mean, just one of the stupidest things that anybody could ever come up with, when that didn't work because you thought you could out his wife, okay?
Right.
And you learned the man never leaves their wife. They may leave a girlfriend for you, but they don't leave their wife. When you learn that, then you like, oh, here. And now you wanna, I'm his queen, I'm his queen. No, you're not. And I don't care who don't like what I'm saying. It's a fact. And yes, I heard someone ask earlier, who was she trying to convince? Us or herself? Herself. It was all that guilt she's fighting. That
Um,
was all that guilt.
can I answer a question? POC perspective. Say the cousin Natalie say it wasn't an overlap in the relationship between Rena and now the wife. No, it wasn't. But she was mad. It was. She was mad again. She was mad because Tyrone would never leave that girl. That girl and Tyrone wasn't married at the time when Rena dropped that baby off. You understand? But they was together, and it was always like they was competing for this one man. But Tyrone was with the other girl. When Rena dropped the baby off, my cousin is in the chat. She has been putting it in there numerous of times. My cousin was actually there when she dropped him off in 91. And it was a big argument. Yes. Rena was mad because Tyrone wouldn't leave that wife. And she can elaborate that in the chat herself. My cousin is in the chat. She been said it, but she wanted me
Which one is your cousin?
to. um, Nikki Michelle,
Nikki
repeat it in the
Michelle.
chat.
Gigi, can I finish?
Go ahead, Sean. Go ahead, cook. Sean got it.
All right. Thank you, babe. The other thing, because I'm gonna get off the mama, because I know it's some tender hearts up in here for their own guilty crap. But anyway, y'all need to deal with that. As far as the father is concerned, I salute that man because he's such a man. He's such a grown ass man that he still showed nothing but respect. You know why? Because he knows that it's a bigger picture. Because, like he said, even when all of this is said and done, my son is still gone. He's still gone. It doesn't matter who thinks that they won or who lost, whatever they think they won or whatever they think they lost, my son's still gone. That man knows that that female knows that Dro wasn't made without him. That's a fact. I salute him so much. And I hope his other sons and his nephews and his grandsons are watching him. I hope he is the apple of his granddaughter's eye because he is something to admire.
Okay, she just said it in the chat.
Auntie Natasha, I respect her so much
You
because
froze
she said, "Yup, I'm loud.
with you.
I'm loud and I'm gonna be loud, and it ain't nothing nobody could do about it because this is who I am, and I'm mad as hell because somebody did that to my nephew. I applaud her for that. She wasn't putting up any airs or trying to impress anyone. She said, "This is who I am. Take it or leave it." Because if this didn't happen to my son, I wouldn't be up here doing none of this. But because I am, this is what you get. Take it or leave it. You ain't gotta like it. I ain't asked you to like it. I asked for justice for my nephew. I applaud her. Absolutely, I do. These clowns that's in the chat, all these BGs, ABs, and LOVEs, and all of them, y'all are some clowns. Whoever y'all are. Whoever you are. Because how would you like it if somebody was in the chat
clowning on you like that. You understand me? You the one laying there, gone. How would you like it if somebody was in the chat clowning on you like that? We don't know if y'all telling the truth or if y'all telling a lie. But y'all fingers is some gangsters. But you won't jump up here and at least just use your voice. Show your face. Show that you really are who you say you are, but we're supposed to believe the words that you're typing. Since when? Your keyboard gangsters, and I don't believe a word that comes from you. Now, since the beginning, we've been calling Lulu a liar. So I'm not believing nothing that's on her Facebook page. I don't believe that that's her twin. And I know, Gigi, I know that you do, and that's your opinion. My opinion is I don't know who them sets of twins are. I don't even know if those babies are really her and that little boy. I know they're in the picture with who is supposed to be her father. See, that's my point. All of this is speculative because I'm not going to call her a liar at 12 p.m. And then at 12 a.m., I'm going to believe something that she posts on social media. Once you're a liar to me. Prove it. You know what I'm saying? And I'm glad that somebody made sense. I've been screaming for 3 or 4 days that somebody finally made sense about this lie detector test. Why would they give her a lie detector test for something that's been deemed an accident? That makes no damn sense. None at all. None. None. But if she loved them so much, like so many people have been saying, that really cuts it right down to the ground. If you love them so much, one, why didn't you say, boy, I ain't letting you out of nothing. Shut up, let me go on. We going to the hotel. Let you out right here for what? I'm not doing that. What I'm going to tell your mama something happened to you? What I'm going to tell your father something happened to you? What am I going to tell Auntie Natasha something happened? Boy, you better sit down. We'll be at the hotel in 5 minutes. Or something happened at the gas station. Why did you leave? Because I'm still confused. Exactly which story is it? You let him out? He jumped out? He hit his head at the gas? Which one is it? Because I done lost track, right? I've lost track. But there's a private investigator. So with that, I can't wait. I cannot wait. And I hope his baby's mother gets her justice. I hope his babies get their justice. His grandmothers, his aunties, his brothers, his sister, his father. I hope they get their justice. And I hope his mother lives long enough to watch it. Because that, in my book, is all that she deserves. Just like she sat back and watched somebody else raise her son, she gets to sit back and watch somebody else get justice for what happened to her son. And a queen you are not, my love. A queen's title is earned. It is not just given. It's earned. Because like I said, a dog can have a baby. And I digress.
Ooh, honey, give it up for Sean. She dropped another bomb, y'all. Get the likes up. Give it up for Sean. Honey, I know you always gonna bring it. Woo. All right, just stay with us, Sean. Stay with us. All right. Let me add Wes back up. All right. Cece, I bad you back up. Cece, did you have something to add? Cece. Okay, I don't know what's going on with Cece audio. All right, drop her back down. Miss West, can you hear me?
Yes,
All right.
girl. Whew.
All right,
Mm.
Russell, are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
All right, get ready to cook. Before you cook, I want to show you guys this, okay?
All
So I'm
right.
going to remove this. I want to add this back up here. You may have to blow it on your phone, but is this it? Okay. So you see this is dated 491 weeks ago, okay? All right. So this is a long time ago. All right. Somebody right here said What's your ethnicity, Lulu? Okay. I'm
Mm-hmm.
assuming your ethnicity, where you from. Okay. And what
Mm-hmm.
did she say in response? This is that damn Lulu. What did she say? Put in the comment section right here what she say.
Yeah,
Okay.
but West African is a part of Haitian. I found out. So it's all the
Okay, well,
same.
hold on, Wes. We're not asking that. Damn, I asked what she say right here.
Yeah, that's what she said. She said it's Cape
Say that
Verdine.
part. Say
Cape
it again.
Verdine.
Say it
Cape Verdine.
again. Say it
Cape
again.
Verdine.
Cape
Cape Verdine.
Verdean. Okay? Cape Verdean. That part. So get it right. Cape
But
Verdean.
that's still
I don't care where
in
it's still, but I'm just saying it's Cape Verdean. That's how she represent. Okay? Now you asking Lulu, she gonna say Cape Verdean. So hashtag Cape Verdean. Cape Verdean. I knew it was something with a
Cape
V.
Verdine.
Shit. I said what I say, Vernon Venus, some shit. Okay. Okay.
Verdine.
Cape
Where is
Verdean. Now
that?
I don't know where that is. Where
I'm
is
about
that
to.
at?
Haitian
That's
is
in West
originally
Africa.
from West African. That's what I'm trying to tell you. It.
Yeah, but that's not Haitian. Well, that's not Haitian. Haitian is where? Ain't that somewhere in Jamaica around there?
Hold up. They
Yeah, they two different places, child. That's like
Yes,
saying
Haiti is part of the
the
Caribbean
West.
islands.
yeah, that's not West Africa. That's somewhere else. Okay. Okay.
Yes, it okay. Okay.
o- Okay. Two different places on the continent. Okay. So also, this is the twins back right here, and this is the father and his twins, and he's saying happy birthday to my twins. And he have pictures of his son and his daughter. Okay. Isn't that so cute? Yes, it is. All right. And this is dated what 2024. So this is long before all this stuff is going out. So these are dated way long before all this stuff even came about. All right. All right. So Russell, are you ready to cook?
Oh Lord, it's just so much. I just want to
Go ahead.
rest and get justice
Cook
for
it.
this man.
Cook
It's
it.
just too
Cook it.
much. I know one thing. I know every time a lot of people talk about spiritual stuff, people start sliding, but you could see it in the videos. I'm old. I don't know how to work these phones. As you could see if you was watching me in the back, I have you on one phone, on a TV, and on another phone because I sent you 3 videos, but I sent it to the email and I can't seem to do it correctly. But they also have a video out. I don't know if I'm the only person that saw it, but he was taking her shoe off, right, at a restaurant. Looked like they was having a date night. And he was sucking her toes. And she was recording it. And she kept asking him to stop. And he said he couldn't stop. And he didn't stop. But like you could just look at him and tell, like, it's one thing of being in love with somebody, it's another thing of having control over that person with spiritual things that people do use. It's like a wave. Like this is nothing new. It's a wave. Everything that started in the spiritual, in the physical realm is gonna start in the spiritual realm first. I don't care what it is. If it's an altercation with your boss at work, guess what? It was caused in the spiritual realm first. And whatever it is she have on him, it was thick. I think it happened before they left too. I feel like something took place between once he left that pizza place. Cause like, where's the camera from the films from the pizza place? Who booked the hotel? Who named the hotel was in? Where is the videos from the hotel? Okay, it's under investigation. They can't show everything. We understand it, but I just feel like whatever took place, it took place when he left out of that pizza place or before. Because what was the reason for them leaving the cabin? I feel like when they went to the cabin, it was already set up. She had that shit set up already. That's why she put on and she wanted to leave the cabin. She wanted to get him in that zip code for whatever reason. Whether it's somebody she knew lived in the area, I don't know. But for sure they left that cabin for a reason. That was already mapped out. I do believe he got hit prior to him getting out of the car. I don't believe that he fell out the car and hit the back of his head. Just like the last lady was saying, if you get hit in the back of your head with so much pressure, it's a if it because they didn't really say how it was, okay, but it's like you're not gonna just collapse right then and there. Especially if it was hit to you with the fork, like the way they described it was like they didn't. His head wasn't bust open. It was just like his damage. That whatever they hit him with, they hit him with something so hard to where he did that to his skull. So maybe he did have time to get in the car afterwards. But I feel like he was pushed out that car under the bridge for a reason. I also sent you a video of somebody that lived in the area that was walking the
Hold
streets.
on. Sean, what do you think about Russell theory?
About his head injury.
All
Yeah.
of it you saying. What's your thoughts?
The head injury, like Auntie Natasha said, the doctor said that the injury was from um, a severe blunt force trauma from the back of his head to the front of his head. It can take time for the damage to be done where they just, lose body function. I believe that was happening right there on the ground, per
Mm-hmm.
what the nurse was saying. The nurse was saying, it sounded like he was grunting and that sort of thing. I personally believe those were uncontrolled body movements. I don't believe his brain was even functioning. We would like to believe that he was trying to say something, but with that kind of blunt force trauma, I believe those were just, his body was just trying to survive. You know what I mean?
I agree. I agree.
Yeah, yeah. What else
Because
did you say, Miss Russell? I'm sorry.
it's no, you're okay. I'm just because this is like draining. This feel like it's a brother or relative to me. I just want justice for him so I can rest. And it's like every day is just something else. It don't make sense. Nothing is adding up. And if you ask me, somebody else said something too. I won't say it was a relative. Didn't somebody come on here the other night say he was related to him? And they started bringing up weird stuff. But I don't think.
Well, we ain't gonna go over that. There you go. There you
Oh, all
go.
right. Well,
Oh,
all right.
what's
Yeah, yeah,
that?
yeah.
Well,
But
I'll come back to you. Okay, what you think about this, Sean? All right.
Where is the video from the gas station where he slipped and fell? Where is the video of him getting hit in the head? Where's the video him jumping out of the car? Where's the proof? I don't know. Ask Lulu because she the one who said it. She's the one who's put out all these different narratives, hun. Okay? So ask your friend Lulu. She
That's
the one
right.
who first said that he hit his head at the gas station.
That's
She's the
right.
one who then said she was going 25 miles an hour and he jumped out.
Come on now.
Okay. So
Okay.
ask Lulu,
Yeah.
where's all this footage?
Woo.
That's where you go ask.
That's what I'm talking
Don't come for Gigi with that.
Hello, Sean, get me up tonight, honey. Come on. I love Sean energy. Girl, I love your energy. I love this type of energy, y'all. Okay? I love it. All right, Mary Joe, are you there?
I'm here. Y'all can hear me?
Yeah, cook, Mary Joe. Go ahead and cook.
Hey, Gigi. I just want to say I love
Hey,
you.
love you
And
too.
justice for Dro. Hey, everybody. I have a lot of
Hey Mary, how
questions.
you doing?
I'm good. Hope you all are well. But I have a lot of questions that I feel like authorities need to be asking. The first question is if he jumps, if I had a partner, they jump out of a car and we're if he said I want to get out of the car, I'm going to pull over. There's no way I'm in the middle lane. I'm letting my partner get out of a car in oncoming traffic. That's crazy. And even if he decided to get out, I'm braking instantly.
Okay.
We're in the middle lane. So why didn't you stop when he got out of the car? If he got out of the car, where did you go? Where did you go for 20 minutes? And then on top of that, what was the argument about to the point that y'all was in a cabin and y'all have to think about it. They said that the owner of the cabin said that somebody already booked. So maybe they only had it for that one day. That's probably why they had to go get a hotel. Because he said somebody else already booked the cabin for the same day. So what argument that made it to the point that he wants to get out of a car out of town that we both are not from? And then you get out of the car, I'm pulling over to the side of the road so you can walk to the car. How did the food fly out of the car? How did he get out of the car in the middle lane? This is what authorities need to be asking Lulu because we need to know. And then if he jumped out of the car, instantly I'm gonna break the car and pull over. So it's not making sense. How did the food get out? How did his phone get out? Where's the rest of his phones? Where's the rest of his stuff? Like it's not making sense. And then for you to say, "Oh, he got out of the car and I drove to a gas station." You're not from there. How you know a gas station was down the street? And where were you all of this time while the ambulance was there? That's another question. Why didn't you get in the ambulance? Because I would have got in that ambulance. Nobody is asking these questions, and that's crazy to me. I feel bad. My condolences to the family because don't nobody want to feel that type of hurt. But these are questions that are not being asked. How do you let somebody out of the car in the middle lane?
I believe the family did ask these questions. And I don't know how long you've been following Gigi, following this story, but we have. We've asked those questions. We've said when we heard from the witnesses, because at first we were like, where under the bridge, right? But then the witnesses came along and the witnesses specified a lot, and they were able to tell us which lane it was. And the witness even went so far as to say that while his fiance was checking Dro, he had to move his legs further out of the street, which it gave us a proximity of him in the street on the curb. Where was he, right? And I believe between Natasha and his father, watching them speaking with the witnesses and the other witness that Auntie Natasha says she spoke with, I believe that they did ask these questions, but they just haven't gotten any answers yet. But
That's
you're right.
crazy.
But you're right. These questions should be asked to the police, because with these questions, how is it ruled, let it be told? How is it ruled an accident?
Correct. And then
Right.
on top of that, at a hospital, even if they didn't know his name and she was at the hospital, they're going to ask, "Where's his mother?" You need to call his next of kin. So all this time at the hospital, what were you doing?
Yeah. I believe she was contacting his mother. I do, personally.
But they said the hospital is the one that contacted the mother. Why didn't she contact the mother? I would have been calling mother, father, sisters, brothers, cousins, kids. Y'all need to get over here. Something is happening. I need y'all here. Because I would have been
Absolutely.
crazy. And then on
Absolutely.
top of that, did you follow the ambulance to the hospital? Like, why didn't you jump in the ambulance? If he's hurt, like, we need to get him to the hospital. Not, "Oh, I was at the gas." Nobody asked where you were. Why aren't you in that ambulance?
And that was the one thing, that was the one cringe that I had when the witness was talking, that Auntie Natasha cut him off when he was saying the hotel was right there. She went to the hotel. He was about to let it be known which hotel, I believe, but Auntie Natasha cut him off. And but it did tell us that she indeed did not follow the ambulance. She made it to the hospital, but she didn't follow it.
Wow, that's crazy. And where's the surveillance of your car at the gas station?
Oh, yeah, that was another question we've been throwing out there repeatedly. Absolutely.
Like, it's just it's not adding up. And the other thing they're saying about the insurance, there's no way she was on a policy, because if someone's on a policy, I know because I had to bury my father and I went through all of this stuff. If the person who's on the policy is not there, they're not going to release the funds to the funeral home, because the insurance is going to pay the funeral home first. And before they dish out any other funds, they need the death certificate. They need to know how he died, because if she's saying that he jumped out of the car, suicide, insurance don't pay for suicides.
Okay, well, hold on. We can't say that type of language.
Okay. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Hmm.
They don't pay for untimely taking yourself out of here.
Yeah,
Yes, they don't pay for that. But they will dish out the cash to the funeral. They will write a check to the funeral home. That's something they will do. But the remainder of whatever is left, you're not getting it until they do their invest. If there's an open investigation, everything else is on hold. I just feel like it's too many loops, it's too many holes in the story, and I feel like the authorities are doing a poor job because where were you? Where's the surveillance of you at the gas station? What was the argument about that he felt like he needed to get out of the car? What was y'all arguing about? If he planned this whole getaway for you, what was y'all arguing about to the point that he was so upset? Did he say, oh, let me out the middle lane and let me take the food with me? It's not making sense.
And how do you fix your mouth to tell people? Like, I would like to know, first of all, why haven't you spoken to the Davis family, Lulu?
Mhm.
Why haven't you spoken to the Davis family? That's number one. And number two, did you tell his mother it was none of her business what y'all were arguing about? Because if the mother knows, I'd like to know why the hell the father don't know.
Mm,
Like, you know what I mean? I've said throughout this whole thing, it doesn't matter what happened in their relationship. This is
right.
your child. This is your child, right? And he's met his demise, right? So if there was no other time to put your differences aside, this is it.
This was the time.
To find out what happened and let's do something about it. And so the
Exactly.
fact that the mother is okay with this division, it screams that she is either complicit, culpable, or gonna be a co-defendant. Okay,
Absolutely.
I mean nothing else makes sense. How are you? What do you have two lawyers for? Like, isn't that out of the order of operation of things? Like, what do you need a lawyer for? Nobody's been charged.
At all. And
You got a lawyer to get the insurance money? Because otherwise, I don't understand.
and that's another thing. This is the last thing, Gigi. I promise. I know you got other people waiting, but the last thing is, I feel like I know the mom is hurting. I know you're going through a lot. You had to bury 3 kids. I would never want to feel that pain. I have 3 boys myself. But that misdirected anger towards Auntie Tasha, I promise you, I would never know about this if it wasn't for Auntie Tasha. I need an Auntie Tasha in my life. Everybody needs an Auntie Tasha in their life. Because regardless if she's the mom, if she's the aunt, everybody wants the same thing, and that is justice for Dro. So saying how she's feeling and saying how she's doing what she did to the dad, not putting him in the obituary, he seemed like he was a present father. And to leave him out like that, and he has a big heart because at the end of the day, he said it's still going to be just us. Regardless of whatever beef I got going on with my baby father, I'm not he is the person who gave me my son. If Joe was all if Dro was all about love, this was the time to come together. Not division. It's a lot of division going on, and I feel like that anger is pointing at the wrong person. It needs to be pointing at Lulu, because Lulu, it was only her and him there, and she's the only one that's alive to talk about it, and we need answers. And I just want to say, I know Auntie Tasha, you probably listen. I love you for that. And I thank you, because none of us would have known about this if it wasn't for Auntie Tasha. And I just want to say justice for Dro. Good night, y'all. Gigi, I love you and I appreciate
Well,
you.
I would just want to say, Mary Jo, you did cook, and I love your voice. You have a great speaking voice. Woo,
Absolutely.
Thank
Mary Jo,
you.
you need to come up more often, girl, because I
All
just
right,
love
y'all.
letting you cook.
Y'all be safe. Protect y'all energy. And watch out for these snakes. Cut your grasses and watch
Absolutely.
out for these snakes.
All right.
Absolutely.
That's Mary Jo.
You know what though, Mary Jo, before you go, or if you're
Hold
still
on, Mary
listening,
Jo.
Yeah. I'm here.
um, if you're still listening, I agree with you about the obituary situation. I just want to piggyback off of that. How many deadbeat fathers are still put in obituaries? See,
Mm,
so even if he were not always present in Dro's life, hold on a minute. The mom is the one who dropped him off at 10 months old.
mm,
And his father did not put up a fuss or a fight to let her control her baby's send off.
mm.
And he even still showed her grace and respect verbally at
Yes.
the funeral. So come
Yes.
on, man. Come on, man. She was wrong. Nothing justifies how she disrespected that man. I don't care what he did. I don't care what he didn't do.
That's true.
She didn't either. You know what I'm saying? She didn't either. But he was there. Like that was just wrong. But yes, love. I like talking to you. Be good.
Y'all be safe.
All right. Lakeisha, go ahead and cook, girl.
The first thing I want to say is this. After listening to a few of the young ladies that came up here, I will never have any respect for Dro's mother. Because the fact that she can defend, I don't want to say what I really want to say, defend a woman after her getting her here saying she was her son's queen and she wasn't because she didn't raise them. And I believe in biblical things, Bible. You lost three of your kids. That's something within her own self that she didn't do. The fact that she dropped her son off when he was two, she shouldn't have been in the damn obituary. She's bitter. The man didn't marry her. He got a wife that he's been with. He's stable. And you mean to tell me, as much of a family man that Dro was, that he couldn't have his father in here? Because if he was living, it wouldn't have went this way. And like I said, I don't care if she hear me because I'm from Jacksonville, Florida, and we bang them here. I'm not afraid of anything. She was on that audio, what she was playing. She was high and she was under the influence talking all that trash. She should have kept it quiet. And this is for Lulu with her raggedy. You know what? We don't care nothing about your raggedy brother. We don't care nothing about
Okay.
him.
Okay. Go ahead.
And you talking about the sorority, all them keep coming up here. Oh yeah, I just started following you, Gigi, but I love you for what you do.
Thank you.
Lulu, there's no way that you care for a man, even if it was an accident, you still would have showed up for him. I hate the fact that Dro loved it her more than he loved himself, and he was blind to a lot of things. So I believe that Dro was afraid of her. It was certain things he wouldn't do because you have to think about it. He wouldn't listen to none. He was a protector for her, but he's not here now. Who's going to protect her? And one thing I want to say, I went on Dro Instagram a couple of weeks ago and I went through just about every picture. And Lulu didn't like now one when it came to the children. She didn't have a like on it. I mean, I went through every one of them. Every one of them. When it came to Dro, she liked it. That was it. She faked it. She never cared about him. And she said the baby mama was jealous of her. What was she jealous of? Everything. This woman is a natural woman. She got her teeth done over. She got her body done over. Why are we in competition? She don't hold no weight. Everybody making her important when she's nobody. What did they build together? They didn't build no home together. They don't have no children together. She just like any other woman in the street. She was something to do. He was always out of town, and the brother is the lover. The brother is the lover. Because when she went, she had to go get him. Why did she have to go get him? Why don't he already have all his life together? Why don't he have a car? Not degrading him. Why he don't have these things? Why she had to bring some liquor for him? You think my brother would be on me like that and me telling him, baby, that was her lover? And like I said, I will never have no respect for Dro mother, even when the truth do come out, because of the fact that's probably why she's not downtown now, because she sat up there with her smart self and told the people it was an accident. How do she know? And I believe Lulu done gave her some of the money.
All right. Well, you came to cook, Lakeisha. That's how I like it. That's how I like it, honey. All right. Anything else, Miss Lakeisha?
I'm gonna be following this until the autopsy come back. And like I said, I'm gonna say this and I'm gonna get off. Dro was hit in the back of his head. Why would a man jump out of a car that for a woman he was finna marry? It doesn't make any sense to me. And I love Tasha, his auntie, and it shows that he loved her too. And again, I don't respect Renee. You came back in the picture when he had done accomplished everything. No children start from when they was born. You want to be in the street, getting high and drunk. I dropped the mic right there.
All right. Drop the mic. Thank you, Lakeisha, girl. We appreciate you. All right. Atlanta girl, come on and cook. Atlanta girl.
It's just a whole lot of speculation with this.
Okay. Are you cooking yet?
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Oh, I'm. It's just a whole lot of speculation with this story. There's a whole lot going on. Too many stories being told. I seen posts where the auntie, someone said they know the auntie personally. She's always been messy. It's just a lot going on, and nobody really know what happened. Nobody really know what happened, but Lulu and Dro. Everybody's saying they need answers. No, we don't need answers. The only one who need answers is his family. But that's what's wrong with social media nowadays.
Are you done cooking? Okay. Are you done? I think she's done cooking. Sean, what you got to say to that?
I have never heard the auntie speculate on what happened. I have always heard Auntie Natasha say, we want answers. We loved him. He loved us. We deserve to know what happened. And she has not called us one time to tell us what happened. I watched Natasha and Big Dro stand there and listen to the witnesses that were on the scene tell them what Lulu has not bothered to tell them. Um, and the family didn't add nothing to it or take nothing from it. They listened and they praised God for everything that they said and that they did. Um, I don't know anything about what's being said about Natasha on social media. And as far as my opinion is concerned, it doesn't matter. Everybody's got a difference of opinion about how someone should conduct themselves. Somebody probably hates when I start talking, but most of the time, the truth hurts because I try my damnedest to only speak that, but they hate to hear me coming. Because for the most part, I'm going to try my damnedest not to leave a rock unturned, right? And so somebody that's giving their opinion about how Natasha acted in her younger years or present years. Okay, fine. She said, I'm loud and it ain't nothing nobody could do about it. Some people may even call her wretched. What does that have to do with her seeking justice for her nephew? You know, and yeah, speculation happens when you're trying to help get the word out there, when you're trying to throw the story up and talk to people and have debates and what about this but what about that, and try to make sense of the different stories that the one person that was there is giving. She didn't give one story that doesn't make sense. She gave multiple stories that don't make sense, right? And so, what does that do? And then for the police department to turn around and say, it was an accident, and we're supposed to just settle for that? We're supposed to just sit back as the Black community and say, Black Lives Matter, but the police said it's just an accident. So, I'm going to go to bed now. You know what I mean? No. If we don't stand up for ourselves, clearly the police are not going to stand up for us. And whether it be social media or the local newspaper, because I dare say without social media, we wouldn't have known about this because this Black brother wouldn't have been put in the local newspaper. I dare say. Unless it was under a narrative where they could say it was some kind of, multiple Black men type of situation. But it wasn't. So, yeah, social media is our new norm. And we've got to get with it because it's all we've got. Social media and cell phones. And I'm damn blessed to have it. Because otherwise, our hearts wouldn't be warm knowing who Dro is, who his father is, who his auntie is, and all of his best friend. I'm blessed to have met them, even if it's just watching their video. I'm blessed to have met them because they all give us a different picture, a different blueprint about who Dro is. And I dare say that Dro should still be here.
Ooh, well, there you go, honey. Where you go? Just one thing, you better not speculate on Natasha no more, okay? Doing all that he said, she said. You don't even know Natasha. That sound like you speculating to me, running with the bone, talking about what they said. This about Natasha. You don't know Natasha, but yet you want to tell somebody speculating. You speculating on Miss Natasha. Why'd I do that? Why'd I do that? And let not talk about the news. Hell, you don't know what you're getting from the news. The news lies so much. First, the news say it was jumped out and he ran. Then the news, they say it flipped and fell. The news just taking the police report, and the police report was lied on because Lulu lied to the police, and they had to write up a false police report because that's why it's an open investigation because the police don't even believe her goddamn lies. And then the news gonna have to run the false story of the false police report. Hell, over here, we got a brain. We are using our critical thinking skills. We are coming as a community. We are coming as a neighborhood watch. We are bringing conversation. Hell, how many times the news gonna talk about Tyrone? Probably once in a while, and that's it. And they're gonna forget about his ass and talk about somebody else because they really don't give a damn. These people in this chat, they are invested, hell, and we do care about our own. What happened with the Black community? The Black, is Tyrone Black or he not? I thought y'all said y'all cared about your own, but yet one of your own dies and is suspect, and you don't know how your own is dying, and you just want people to give up and don't give a hell about it? What happened when the next brother die like this? Or the next sister die like this? We should just be quiet and just set up and let the police do it. Hell, you sound like a fool to me. Woo! Go ahead.
Gigi, I have a prime example.
Go ahead.
And it's on the subject, but it's not, right? Okay. I don't know if everybody's been following what ICE did yesterday morning, but right around 5 a.m. yesterday morning, while protesters were on the streets in Minnesota, okay, a guy was standing there, a Caucasian male was standing there with his cell phone, plain sight, in front of his face, not just in his hand down at his waist. It was in both of his hands in front of his face. And he was, like many other protesters out there, standing in the middle of the street recording what ICE was doing. ICE got out of their multiple vehicles and approached this man. But because he didn't step back out of the street fast enough, they knocked him down to the ground. And once they felt that he had a firearm, one of the other ICE agents took it, walked it across the street, secured it in a vehicle, and the other ICE agents pew pewed him 10 times in his back. Okay? By the time the news reached the communities, the head of ICE got on there and told nothing but lies.
The news always lie.
You understand? He
The
literally
government
said,
stay lying to y'all, and y'all
he,
stay eating up the lies of news, and the government
yes,
tell you,
he
hell,
literally said that this man, this civilian, approached ICE agents with a firearm. Now, technically speaking, it's a half of a lie. He did have one on him, and it's an open carry state. So he had it legally, but it was on his hip. But he didn't approach anyone. They approached him. Then they showed a picture of the bottom of a jacket with the hand, with the pew pew in the hand. They tried to say that that was him, but it wasn't. It was the ICE agent that was taking it to the car to secure it. So my point is, if other people out there with their social media hadn't got it out, we wouldn't know the truth. And what the head of ICE agents was saying would be all that we would have to go on.
that's right.
And
That's
so they tried to call him, my husband just added, they tried to name him a domestic terrorist. How? All he had was a cell phone. And this ain't like 30 years ago when they were doing that to us. Oh, I thought it was a pew pew, but no, it was a cell phone. Or, oh, I thought it was a pew pew, but it was a toy. No, 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 no. This was a cell phone in both of his hands in front of his face. So, pardon me if I'm not mad at social media. Only time I get mad at social media is when people get on and try to deflect. Gigi?
oh yes, I'm here. Yes, I'm here. Yes, I'm here.
It's
So hold on.
pathetic.
PC, you know we gonna fight. The news didn't lie. ICE represented the lie. It was on the news, so it lied. Everything and everybody that get on that damn news, the news doesn't vet all those people that get on Fox News. I watch Fox News sometimes, and they get on there and they tell a whole bunch of lies on Fox News, on CNN and NBS and all them other networks. Hell, they lie. They lie. They had little clips on CNN when a girl was saying that, shoot, I can't repeat it, but they were talking about white people and slavery and stuff like that. They do a
Yeah.
whole bunch of lies. The news lie. They're humans too.
Hmm.
and they push
And
agendas. The news push
yes,
agendas and it's a business. Let's not forget the news is
yes,
a business, baby. Okay,
yes.
they are a business, big business.
That's why there's so many different faces on these news channels, because some people get in touch with their moral compass and they say, I can't do this anymore. I just can't do this anymore. And so they're either let out of their contract or it's rewritten and they're given a severance, a multi-million-dollar severance pay, and asked to go on about their business, but don't discuss what happens in house. It happens all the time.
Mm.
Yes, CNN lies too. Yes, they do. They all have a certain narrative that they have to push. They all do, to a certain extent.
But PLC, the news, they instigate too. Fox News instigate and push shit all the time, and CNN do too. They all
All
do
the
it.
time.
They
All the
fight
time.
against each other. These are human. All of y'all fail to read. Y'all act like these people ain't human. They're human. With
Hmm.
that means humans are very flawed. Okay, Rosetta, are you there?
I'm here.
Go ahead and cook.
How you doing, Gigi?
Good.
Girl, I've been with you since you were covering the Diddy case a long time ago.
I know that's right.
But I got my feelings hurt the other night when you cut me off without saying goodbye.
I'm sorry.
Oh, it's all good. I just had to let you know. But look, let me tell you something with this mother. It's almost like she in competition with the dad. Because first of all, at the funeral, he was up there talking. How dare she stand up in the middle of the church and start yelling her obscenities while he's trying to give his speech? And then she gonna holler justice for Drew to sit and look. My family always told me the one who act out the most is the one who want a lot of attention. And that lady acted out the most at that funeral. I personally was embarrassed and very upset with her because she did not practice any discipline. Now, I did listen to the ladies who were talking, and I agree with some of them about her. She seems very from the lifestyle of the hood, okay? And the thing is, the things she say, and she gonna cuss everybody out and then start hollering Jesus. What is that? You cannot mix the two. And the second thing is, I love Natasha, and I've been following her since it started. And I'm gonna tell you something. Her brother asked her to be the speaker for that family. He asked her to mediate the family through all of this. She was their talking head, and they chose her. Now, to me, it seemed like Renee was in competition with that family, like to prove that she loved T2. Like, why you gotta act out so much? And then when you say you don't say nothing, and then when you get on and start talking, it's like you do more than what you could have did when if you had first started talking. You messed up. That's not how you come at the public when you supposed to be so-called hurt. That's not how you supposed to come humble. First of all, let us know you hurt. Let us know through humility that you miss your son. And then the beef, the dad said Gainesville is not doing right. He said that in the speech. He said we need to come together because we ain't doing right. So he was letting out the message that there's war between these two families. Okay. And the thing is that she proved it when she got on there and started talking today. That personality, he's very calm, very laid back, but he gets his point across and he does it with humility. This woman came at everybody, guns shooting at people with her mouth and cussing everybody else like she was drunk. That's what I got. I thought she was drunk because her voice was smeary when she was talking on there. It was like smeared. And is she going to get something to eat? Talking to her sister on the line like that's supposed to make her more powerful because she got family with her on the line. This woman want a lot of attention. Now, I don't doubt that T2 loved her. I don't. I mean, children love their mamas and their daddies. That is not our question. Nobody's questioning his love for her. But she trying to prove something. And her way of going about proving this thing is showing us her. Forget Lulu, it's her. Something wrong with her. It's like she have a child mind inside of an adult body. You couldn't even restrain yourself at the funeral that you standing up yelling and talking while the dad is trying to give a speech up there. And then look at what she wore and what the Davis family wore. You can see that there was a division there. Because when my family go to a funeral, we wear white, everybody wear white. Okay? Both sides of the family, everybody is in white. Nah, not her. And I agree with the lady about Lulu. If she really loved this man, she'd have found a way to come to that funeral. She'd have found, not that I approve it, because I think she did something to him. But I'm just saying that these people that say they love him, where is the love shown? And why are you coming out attacking the public for trying to get to the truth? Instead of attacking, what you should do is, I appreciate every last one of y'all out here who are trying to get to the truth. And we will. I got 2 lawyers. We gonna find out the truth. But I just need y'all to understand that I'm here as his mom, and I haven't forgot to stand up and say something. I just needed y'all to know today that I'm here and I'm rooting for my son. She didn't even say that she was rooting for him alone. It's almost like she had Lulu in the back of her hand, like these 2 is who I'm rooting for. And then I heard somewhere that she was pregnant. Lulu. Did anybody hear that? I mean, come on, is she pregnant?
I heard that, but
I
it
heard it too. I don't know if it's factual, but I did hear that. And that could be why the mama trying to get so close. But I don't know. I don't know. That lady just, she drove me the wrong way with her little speech today. And then she started crying out to Jesus. It was a performance, y'all. Can you tell a performance? She's a great actress, but she love a lot of attention. Nobody acts like that at the funeral, first of all, unless you want people to know. And then you're going to leave the father hanging, no pictures, like just putting his name in words like he disappeared from his son's life. Wow. Wow. How dare you put all your pictures all over that eulogy and leave his father and his children. It was more pictures of her than anybody else in the family on that eulogy page. Like, what's wrong with her? Oh my God. I just had to say that because I'm like, this is not making any sense. This is disgusting. Because a mother is the most humblest, loving person that a child has. You just showed an embarrassing state about you about your son, that this is what you're like. Look at her teeth. She trying to wear gold teeth like him. Girl, you ain't they age. What's wrong with you? And then she got the big lip sister sitting there
okay.
eating.
Wait, hold on. We can't go too
Okay,
much.
okay. Well, she's sitting there eating them McDonald's, whatever. Like, come on now.
All right.
It's just something wrong with this whole picture. And that division, I'm on the side of Natasha because Natasha is reaching out not just to the family and the information, but she's reaching out to God for answers. She's not just talking, she's walking. And the dad too. So I just hope that they find the answers they're looking for, because this is sad. It's sad that that young man had to die to show, for this family to show their true colors that division day. And that's probably why he was so lovable. Like, this man wore his heart on his sleeve. He was so loving. Women were coming up talking about how they wish they had a man like that. But really, he was very vulnerable because of the love that he had. He was giving it out to the wrong people because he was seeking it somewhere other than where he really could have got it. That nurturing mother, that nurturing, he was trying to find that in a woman. That's what my thought is. So I just wanted to give my opinion about that. Woo!
Well, thank you for your opinion, baby. You
Thank
sure
you.
did came and cook, Rosetta.
Thank you,
I
honey. I
want to make sure
appreciate you.
I didn't hang up on you.
Yeah, you did. You saying goodbye this time.
Yes,
I was
yes.
like, what I do? What I say? She just put me down. She didn't even say bye.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. I'm over it. Thank you, Gigi. I appreciate you,
Thank
though.
you, Rosetta. Come back. See us, girl.
Yes, ma'am.
All
I
right. Bye
will.
bye.
Bye bye.
All right. Bye bye. Ooh, Sean, close us up.
At the end of the day, y'all, if you're here for the right thing, then it's simply justice for Dro. It doesn't matter who raised them, who didn't, how she acted at the church, what she did and didn't do. None of that matters if all you're seeking is justice for Dro. The only thing that matters is what happened that's got us seeking justice for Dro. Those two families, they're going to have their differences way beyond even this case once it's closed. It's been there all his life and it's going to be there, and there's nothing that we can do about it. Our opinions don't even matter. We want justice for Dro. And there isn't any amount of lies that's going to stop it from happening because God demands justice on earth. And remember, y'all, as far as the police is concerned, justice not denied for one of us is justice denied for all of us. And one day it could be you or one of your loved ones. Stay blessed, stay warm, and be safe.
There you go. There you go. All right. And we are out.